Good morning. Happy Monday. All that good stuff. Brand new week. It's a brand new week, friends. Are we ready? Are we ready for the week? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for the week. It's almost like I'm stalking you. Tony. Stalking me? What do you mean, Tony? Lexi, good morning. I don't understand what you mean. We were here. Yes. How did that game wind up going? I thought that looked like a very interesting game. It was also very pretty, Lexi. I watched Lexi and Jutra playing that together on Saturday. It was quite good. Danny's Tea. Good morning. Hello. We want Lumen. We want Lumen. I started super early this morning, so I'd have time to make time to make a latte. So good morning, Mikwar. How are you doing? When is your cousin? Sphere 2 is here. Good morning, Sphere 2. Happy Monday. When is your cousin Tina's Tequila showing up? Pulse. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? How are you? It's early for you. You must have just gotten home. Lulu, how are you, hon? Good morning. It was really fun. I love puzzle games, and Jucha plays them really well. She's patient. Turmoil, good morning. I hope you're having a good start to the new week. Ducky is good at puzzle games. I think Ducky and I together might do okay at puzzle games. Me on my own, not good at puzzle games.
I love you, Ducky. You're the best.
Not good at puzzle games. Me. No. Not even. Not even. She'd have to be. Why would she have to be? Why? Are you suggesting Are you trying to say something to Lexi? Are you trying to say something, Sphere 2, to Lexi? You should be grateful that Lexi continues to wordle with you. Just early for me, no, 4 p.m. Well, early to be here, I mean. Like early to be here. Early for you to be off work, unless you have time off work. Is it your no. You're not in Norway or Sweden anymore. Because they have Oh, you guys, I didn't realize the mini bean guy got hit by the truck. Oh my God, you guys, I didn't even realize that. They showed a bean getting killed on this thing. He was even walking through the crosswalk and that truck just hit him. Wow, that is a violent way to show Satisfactory 1.2. You're not off work. Isn't it Norway and Sweden where they have like 2 months off in the summer or a full month or something like that? Just everybody, like the whole country just basically shuts down. Barely whirled today. It was hard. Uh-oh. Did you almost not makes it? Is it she knows how to post things? Oh, shush. Look, it's my phone. Apparently Google Pixel doesn't do posting their stuff. Yeah. Nobody have that? Okay, well, I thought wrong about that. Okay, I made my latte this morning, but I know it's not great. So, you know what else? So you guys, I got sidetracked a little bit. Well, did I get sidetracked? I got persuaded. I watched this one YouTuber called Toasty Apron, and I started watching him. He had about 2-3 years ago, I started watching his YouTube channel. He had some recipes for like overnight oats. And my son and I got really into that for like about 2 months, and we did overnight oats all the time. So I noticed on his channel here that he'd had a fairly recent upload of, or maybe it wasn't that new to me. Anyway, I haven't been watching a whole lot. Anyway, he had blended oats, blended overnight oats, and I was like, yeah, I'll try that. So I made, I times 4 the recipe so I could make it for all this week. So I'd have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's not great. I gotta say, I'm not liking it. It's he was like, oh, it's so creamy and the texture is so whatever, and I'm like, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know, maybe is it like eating baby pablum or something? It's not tasty. It's not yummy. He's like, it's so good. I'm like, you lied, man. I feel like the advertising on this was not good. 5 weeks vacation days you can spend during the year. 5 weeks. Wow, we started 2 weeks here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do not have that. I wish we did. You want more? Well, who wouldn't? Everybody wants more. This easy recipe uses everything you have in your kitchen. Proceeds to list 25 different exotic spices. No, it wasn't that. It's just, I know it's kind of like trying to eat glue. I use the overnight oats because I'm lazy. I think is that some sort of a brand? I don't think we have that in Canada. Or I didn't think we had, another bean just got hit. This trailer on Satisfactory 1.2 is brutal. Those are mini beans. I don't know what people call those guys. Spit beans? I don't know. I thought we didn't have, what was it that Ducky, well, all of chat asked us, and Jayla and I were like, we don't have those here. And Ducky actually sent them to me. And then we found them. We do have them here. So it's just some of the things I'm not good. I have 5 weeks of vacation on paper, but Lumen doesn't approve of them. I do not. I do not approve of 5 weeks of vacation. I'm sorry. If I need to be here, you need to be here. We're here together. You can order them. They are single serve portions in lots of flavors that you reconstitute with milk of your choice. It's so easy, Lexi. It's so easy to make them. Like, there's nothing really in them. And oats are cheap. Like, I sure hope these single-serve portions of things are super cheap, because oats are freaking cheap. Milk in this economy? Oh, brother. Stop it. Actually, the cost of milk went up quite a bit here. Like, it jumped like 50 cents for a container. It's crazy. It would be cheaper to... That's more prep than I want to do. I understand, honey. It's a strip open package for an almond milk and joy. Yes, okay, I understand. I get it. The kid and I were doing what is that box service thing where you get the meal in the box and you get 2 or 3 meals a week? Well, I guess you can get more than that. I don't think you can get much more than that. The minimum I think you can do is 2, but I think you can go up to like, I think you go up to 4. It's not skip the dishes. Skip the dishes is the thing where you order from a restaurant. It's, but it sounds sort of like that. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Anyway, HelloFresh, that's the one. HelloFresh. We did HelloFresh. It became very repetitive. We've done it a couple of times, and each time we've gotten so that it's become quite repetitive. However, one thing I did like about it, well, there's a lot of things I like about it. I like that I don't have to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I don't have to make sure that I get everything for that particular, whatever it is that I'm having ordered. Because, like, okay, I can't necessarily say on Sunday all the things I want to eat that week. Like, sometimes I just don't feel like those things. So I think that's the thing for me for meal prep is I am very much, what do I feel like eating? So it makes it hard for me to prep on Sunday because I don't know what Wednesday I'm going to feel like, right? Good morning, Rothgar. What is the cost of milk in the USA? My brother-in-law lives there and I hear food prices are crazy. Well, in Canada, to get a 4 liter of whole milk, like 3.25%, I don't know what it's called elsewhere, but 3.25% milk in Canada, a 4 liter jug is $6.85 in Calgary. So yeah, HelloFresh was really nice for meal planning and for having all of the ingredients that you need for whatever meal you're going to make. But I had the same problem with HelloFresh was sometimes I got the box and I didn't really want anything in the box. I wasn't super enthusiastic about eating any of that stuff. Oh, Bean, you shouldn't stop on the road. Oh, he just got smoked again. Crazy Bean. This is kind of hard to watch, these beans. I don't know why these beans keep walking through here. These baby beans. Split beans? I don't know. Don't you have a yard to maintain? It's not always his yard. Sometimes it's his sister's yard, but that's still a yard that he might have to maintain. Anyway, that's milk prices for you in Calgary. A gallon of house brand milk right now is about $3.80 in my town. Yeah, $6.85 here, but that's Canadian, so you have to do a conversion, but it's still way more expensive than Lexi. Some of it is just we just don't have the population to bring our prices down, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, gonna go up to around $8 for some brands or organic. Yeah, I gotta say. Oh, no, I started it. Oh, you're on YouTube. Good morning, YouTube. I got you, Rothgar. That's crazy. Jakes, hi. How much for 4-liter milk in Canada? $6.85 for whole milk. It's not my yard, for darn sure. My milk is same price as Lumen's, probably from a different cow. I bet it is, but same price. We get 4 pints for 1.65 pounds. So a gallon, 8 pints would be 3 pounds 30 pence. I don't know what that is. 3.30. And I think for pounds, I think we double it for a conversion. So you'd be about 6.60. So about the same price, Tony. Similar price. That's still cheaper than in Denmark. Yowza. Do you have milk that is not organic? Like, it's milk from a cow. What else do you put in it? From cows that don't have any sort of antibiotics and don't graze in a field that has any kind of herbicides or whatever, right? You just showered, have to go to Canadian Tire for a soaker hose, then lay it in the raspberry patch and put down some mulch. I should be done by noon Eastern if I'm lucky. Is it hot there now? Hey, Harm Conan. Hi, Lumen and chat, says Harm Conan. We're just having a little bit of coffee time before we get into the game, Harm. We just started up, and I'm visiting with folks, because that's my new norm. I'm a visitor. Wait, do you have milk? Oh, hold it. It's all milk to me. I buy the $3 kind. Maybe it's well-loved cows that milk themselves. Well-loved cows that milk themselves. Those are some cool cows. I also don't drink milk, so only buy it if I need it to cook bake. I don't drink it as a drink anymore. I used to, but I don't drink it as just like, oh, I'm just going to sit down and have a glass of milk. But I use it in a lot of stuff. So, yeah. Although, to be fair, I much prefer oat milk in a latte. Like, I just prefer the taste of it. It is very, very good. I love an oat milk latte. But oat milk on cereal? No, it's not going to happen for me. For that level, or organic with no additional chemicals, you would have to time travel back to 1800. I know. Because there's stuff everywhere, right? Apparently, if you go out in a field and you dig up some soil and you have it tested, there's going to be a little bit of plastic in there. So, cold and raining here in the UK. It's been rainy all weekend, but it's sunny now, and I think it's going to be nice. I think it's going to be nice today. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Earth, would you shower before all of that? I skipped yesterday. I don't like to go out smelly with greasy hair. Rothgar is going to the store. He's going to get groomed. He's going to look good. And he's going to flirt with all the people he runs into at Canadian Tire. It's going to be great. I don't like it when you're like that either. Devin, good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. Fair. Welcome in, Devin. Do you drink milk? We're taking a poll for people who just drink milk for milk's sake, or for people who use milk only in, like, recipes or other things. Yeah, like cooking. Yeah, that's the question. That's the question today, guys. But on the other hand, I would never buy a gallon of milk. I don't drink it. Stomach can't deal with it. I have it for me and the kid. Between the two of us, we seem to go through about a 4-liter a week, about a gallon. We go through about a gallon of milk a week. Mentioned having some pain from arthritis. May I suggest trying a ketogenic diet? Keto is very, very hard on kidneys and liver. So I would never recommend somebody try something like that without talking to their doctor first. But for me, that would not be recommended. I very little milk. Devon's not for milk. No grains. Yeah, yeah. I don't do a whole lot of gluten, but I do whole grains. I don't worry about it too much. And I'm having oats in my baby pablum formula blended overnight oats thing that I'm not super thrilled about. It's the carrot cake recipe. I put cinnamon, nutmeg, and cloves in it for spices, and it's got grated carrot that was then put in the blender and blended. So it does seem to have a somewhat earthy flavor to it as well. 1% cereal and for snacks. I go through a gallon every week or so. Wow, Rothgar, for one person, you go through quite a bit of milk. Chocolate milk more than regular milk, so we use only the brown cows. I don't do chocolate milk. Too much sugar. Too much sugar. If I was going to do chocolate milk, I'd add chocolate syrup at home so I can say how much sugar I have. Stupidity of normal people are, oh no, oh, I'm a normal people. Tony doesn't like me. I help run a local charity. This woman has mine and the charity's email, so she decides to contact me on an open post on Facebook. Oh no. Oh, Tony. Oh, you got to put your Facebook profile to private, buddy. You do, eh? Who do, eh? I'm hard on liver and kidney. Maybe this is too much for this chat. Yeah. You can do some research on it, but when your body goes into ketosis, which you have to do in order for a keto diet, right? So you have to get your body into ketosis, and trying to maintain that for any length of time is hard on some of your internal organs. And why exactly anymore, I don't really remember. But my friend's boyfriend has been on a keto diet for like freaking 15 years, and he's got some heart problems now. So that I think are related to his keto diet, but that's me, right? So, I mean, everybody has their own thing. I'm not so big on it. I gotta say, I'm not so big on it. Some people have the lactose gene and some don't. I have no trouble with it, thank goodness. There's nothing like a nice cold glass of milk. Jayla also has problems. She is lactose intolerant. I think I have times, I think my tummy is like, you can have some milk, Lumen, but let's not overdo it, right? When I was younger, I drank milk with no problem. I remember growing up, milk was a drink. I'd get a glass of milk and I'd drink it. We also got milk from neighbors. I lived on a quarter section, and neighbors about a mile down the road had some dairy cows, and we used to get a gallon of milk from them, like in an ice cream bucket. We would go and get a gallon of milk from them, and then whatever mom paid them for the gallon of milk, and then we'd come home and pour it into actual milk bottles. Because when I was a baby, my mom used to get, we used to live in Calgary when I was a baby, and we had a milk chute at our house, and we actually got a milkman came and delivered to the milk chute in the house when I was a baby, I guess. And so my mom still had glass milk bottles, and so we would come home and pour it from an ice cream gallon bucket into these jars, and then put a little tinfoil cap on them and put them in the fridge, or these bottles, and then when you would get a bottle out of the fridge to get a drink, we would take a fork and turn it upside down and stir it because the cream would be settling on the top. That's how I grew up drinking milk. High fat, high protein would be my guess. Yeah, I think it's the high fat and stuff, but also getting your body into ketosis, right? And I don't know how you do that. I have no idea. You mean lame milk share? What? What, Jakes? I don't understand that one. Some people have the lactose. Okay, there we go. I got that one. Oh, that's because Lexi's reply. No, that I already read that. Lumen, do you eat cilantro? No, I do not like cilantro. I don't know if it's soapy, but whatever the flavor is, I don't like it. It tastes off, man. On a mostly, yes, I remember you mentioning that 5+ years works well for me. I remember best results, mate. Best results. I think you have to be very, 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 very careful, Zandaville. At least for myself, I want to be very, very, very careful. Being on any kind of a social media platform, I suppose, on recommending anything to anyone, because I think that's something that before you get into anything like that, you really need to talk to your doctor. They stopped delivering milk in the 1920s. They did not. I remember those milk chute doorway things. We had one in our house in Saskatchewan. When I rented my utility room 2 years ago, they found one boarded up by the back door. They took me back a few years. Yes, yes. We had it delivered in the 60s. I remember I got an apartment when I moved into Calgary. Me and my best friend at the time got an apartment, and the apartment had milk chutes in it. It was a old apartment just outside of downtown from like the 40s or the 50s. It was a walk up, and big rooms in that apartment building. It was pretty cool. But it had each unit had a milk chute, and we wound up locking ourselves out one time. I used to be really skinny, and I crawled through the milk chute, and I got into the apartment and I opened the door. I couldn't believe that I was able to fit through that. It was lucky we had the milk chute in that apartment. I'll never forget that. That was when I lived with my friend Carla. Good times. But yeah, I'd never seen milk chutes in an apartment before. That was a super old apartment building though. In the 1980s. Nice. Lumen, hello. Hi, Tony. We've been chatting for quite a while, Tony. But hi, did you just get back to the computer? Why was it that milk was delivered, but not bread or eggs or other staple items? What was Big Dairy doing back then? I don't know. I mean, they used to have, way before my time, they used to have milk brought to schools, right? And kids got milk at lunch or at some point during the day, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think milk had a stranglehold with politicians. It's like, you will buy milk, we will bring it to your house, and you will drink it. Like, apparently the reason we like tequila with lime is because they needed to get whoever was consuming tequila was not getting enough vitamin C. And so they added that to tequila as a drink thing, salt, tequila, lime, and to get them to have more citrus. I don't know if that's an old wives' tale. I mean, there's all kinds of old wives' tales out there. You had a bread man too? Can't confirm. I don't think we had a bread man, but I mean, I was a baby, so Mom's just never mentioned it. No, video and sound wasn't coming through. Oh, Tony, I've been talking to you. I've been talking to you the whole time, Tony. Bread, eggs, butter, and fruit could be delivered in the UK. Well, now you can get anything delivered, but that's DoorDash for you. Or whatever food delivery service you have. Yes, if you want to try, depending on your situation, do research and talk to your doctor if you have one. And if you don't have one, get a doctor. Always talk to your doctor before you do anything like that. And even if you've been sedentary for a long time and you're going to start getting physical and stuff, talk to your doctor about what would be the best way to go about approaching that. Half pint of milk delivered from the local creamery every day at school. 10 cents for white or brown or orange juice. Well, they had OJ as well. We had milk in primary school in the 70s. It was stopped soon after I left primary school. So the internet says it was about refrigeration not being common. But what about all the other stuff we keep cold? Really? I don't know. Yeah, like what about butter? Although, I mean, I keep butter in the cupboard because if I keep it in the fridge, I can't spread it. So I always take out like, I don't know, about a quarter of a cup and put it in a little container and keep it in my cupboard by my spices and my honey and stuff like that. Just so that it's soft and spreadable, because otherwise it's just, I don't know. How do you get fridge cold butter spread on anything? It just chews up any bread you try to put it on. I mean, Zandaville does not know about us doing this. Zandaville's like, what? I would just put it on a steak. I was going to say on a baked potato, but no, Zandaville wouldn't be having baked potatoes. I keep butter on the counter in a butter bell. See, there you go, Lexi. And then it's good temperature. Yeah, you'd have to keep it in a butter bell. Otherwise, your cats would be licking it. Lexi has 2 kitties now. Super cute kitties. Chocolate was called Vico. Orange. Beep! I still call chocolate milk in the stores Vico. Beep! Was it for Roadrunner? Coal deliveries in my hometown. They stopped in the late 1960s. I bought a house one time. I had a little house down just north of that downtown. And it actually was a house that the city was incorporated around. Apparently, it was a house that was built for farmhands. The house beside it was identical to the house that I had. And they were little houses that were left over from a ranch that used to be out there, and they were farmhand houses. And it had a coal chute in the basement, but the rest of the stuff for the coal was gone. But yeah, it had a like a cement coal chute thing in the basement. It was pretty freaky. My kids would not go down into the basement in that house. They were scared to death of that basement. Mine melts. Oh, yeah, you keep in your heat too. Well, Lexi, do you keep your house around, well, you're in the US, so you're going to say degrees. Would you keep your house more around 69, 70 degrees? Or would you keep it at 72? I'm on no medication, have very physical work and no doctor. I'm in Sweden. They usually don't go to the doctor if you don't have symptoms. Oh, okay, Zandaville. Here, the doctors like to see you once a year, at least for a checkup. Too many mirrors? Sphere 2 is too hot. He sees himself in too many mirrors and it just heats things up. Adore cats. Aw. You keep, yes. Hey, Tony, I heard that keeping eggs on the counter has to do with whether or not they're washed. Because washing eggs takes something off of them, which helps to protect them, to keep the eggshell impermeable or something. But if you wash the eggs, apparently you need to refrigerate them. But that might also not be accurate. I mean, hey, it's internet stuff, right? You guys, I've lost the lady. She's not talking again on my stuff. My text-to-speech lady is done. Why does she keep doing that? Oh, I hate her. 70 is your happy spot? Yeah. My grandma's house had a coal chute and very dark and dungeon-like basement, usually occupied by a big German Shepherd named Fang. Scary as bleep. I have not been to a doctor in 20 plus years, so no need. There you go, Zandaville. No need. They don't need, yes! Yes! Tony knows. Yes, it has to do with being washed. Lumen is going to keep reading and feel very validated by the egg bloom. I am! Egg bloom? Egg bloom? Bloom? It's called bloom when you wash it? We don't really have central heat or cooling yet, so each room can be slightly different temperatures. Right. Sunbeams into the kitchen and form that. Yes, yes. If you have a south-facing kitchen or west-facing rooms, can be very, very hot. As Lexi says, washing the eggs removes the bloom. There you go. Sadly, I see the doctor far too often. Yeah. That gets washed off. There you go. Now I'm learning. I'm learning. I think I would prefer to keep my eggs in the fridge rather than have dirty eggs. I'm just saying. I'm a bit of a clean freak when it comes to the kitchen. Things have to be sanitary there. So, butt muck. Sounds right to me. Well, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. No, they don't. No, they don't. I have gone to get eggs from the chicken coop before at my aunt's, and they do not look washed. I'm telling you right now. Oh, goodness. Oh, you guys. I love you guys. All right, let's get into this, shall we? It isn't farm fresh eggs from a friend of my daughter the other day. To be honest, I prefer the washed ones. It is nice to get farm eggs, though. I just wash them and put them in the fridge. Almost. Mm-hmm. Tony, no. Oh God, you guys, I'm still trying to eat my breakfast. Don't do this to me. It just won't go down if we keep talking about bloom. The next time my kid farts, I'm gonna tell him he's blooming. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, you guys, I had thoughts. Okay, so hang on just a second. I gotta come over here. Oh goodness. Oh, just a second. I gotta wait for stuff to finish here so I can get to things. Okay, I need to go over here. I must do this. Okay. And play a kazoo when we do. There you go. There you go. It gets us off to a nice start. I am enjoying visiting with you guys more in the morning for sure. I think it's, I mean, people come in at different times during the day, so it's not like I get to chat with everyone. But I do enjoy us being able to just focus on visiting. And Turmoil is here. Hi, Turmoil. I do enjoy us being able to just focus on our conversations. Sometimes it's kind of hard to keep up with 5 or 6 different conversations and different folks while we're getting going. But for the most part, I think we all stick together. But it is fun, and I feel like it's just I don't know, it's just more relaxed day to get into it, or it's a more relaxed way to get started on the day. It's the only time she talks with me. It's not true, Sphere 2. You are so spoiled and you're so whiny about it. I might just put your chat, I might put it so it doesn't show up, and then I won't talk to you for a whole week, and then when I talk to you again, you're going to be so excited. It was an informative grocery session. Today we talked about food. We did. Today we talked a lot about food. Oh, quick reminder before we get into the day. Wednesday I will not be here. I have got some scans and x-ray stuff that I have to do on Wednesday. So, and it's right in the middle of the day. So I need to get going to get to the lab place, and then I'm going to be there. I've got a couple of different ones scheduled, so I won't get home until mid-afternoon. So I won't be able to do any streaming on Wednesday. So Wednesday will be off this week. Just a reminder. Has our check? He said he can meet us on Wednesday. Oh, good. I'll give you Wednesday off, and then you and I will both be off. You'll go to your adjuster. I'll go to my scans, and then we'll meet back here on Thursday. It's your birthday on Wednesday. Hydrate. Reminder, everybody. Do you have any great tips on how to set up compact load balancing? I'm using the manifold method, but like the idea of load balancing better. Speed kills. I don't load balance. I prefer manifold. Pretty much everything I do is manifold. This is a manifold line. Once your manifold is full, it's as efficient as load balancing, and load balancing takes up a lot of room. So, which is why you're asking for a way to do it compactly. Stack, if you're going to load balance, stack your lines. Like, I'm not really doing a lot of stacking here, but you can put these guys on top of your things, and just use the lifts and stack them, and it actually looks really nice stacked. Like, don't look at this. This is my starter area. It's a mess. I should redo it. But stack can look really nice. I don't do it. You really save money on foul speed kills. Okay, you guys, one of the things I wanted to do was I wanted to go somewhere that, oh, before we do anything, let's go visit Monster. And then I know I said I wasn't going to do any more with the train. Oh, I talked to him just before we ended stream last week. I wanted to look at our train blueprints before I get too carried away, just for the if on my blueprint, so here's our 2 meter, and if we go to our 2 meter right to our 4 meter,
I don't mean to
then
alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Blueprint auto connect, go this way. I just wanted to see if, thank you for the follow, Timmy Gabor. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I wanted to know. Okay, there's the 4 meter. Okay, and then let's go back to our 2 meter incline. I don't know which side of this thing. And we're just doing this to look. It's not staying here. This is not where I'm building my rail. I just wanted to know if we looked at this, it's the upper one that is too low. But this one, well, and that one's too high. This has to be different. Oh, no. This has to be different because of the way, because I have a different top and a different bottom. So this guy we knew wasn't going to fit in because he has to be dropped. So this doesn't show, and there wasn't any more way to drop it. So we knew that this was going to be a little bit of, but this is also not matching. I did a really bad job, basically, when I did the 4 meter, but I can't fix it because if I try to fix it, I don't have room in the blueprint maker. That's our problem. You guys, that's our problem. I'm going to have to, okay, I think what we have to do then, so if I sit here and I want to bring in, yeah, I have no room on either end to do a looky-loo. So we're going to have to wait until we get the next. Okay, so then the plan today is going to be, hey, let's complete phase 4. Joints are a pain. They are. Well pronounced, impressive. Oh, well, thank you. That's a first. I use cascaded splitters once, single level. The load balancer took more space than the machines. I just load up a manifold most of the time. Exactly. Load balancing will take up 5 times as much room as your machines. If you're going to do, actually speed kills. If you're going to do load balancing, do a logistics floor below or above your machines and put your logistics down in the logistics floor to give yourself a little bit more room. Somebody who did a lot of load balancing that I used to watch. Oh God, what was his name? He was on YouTube. Sculty. He used to stream sometimes on Twitch, but very rarely. But Sculty, that's how he spelled his name. He had a YouTube channel, and he has some really pretty builds with a load balancing floor, where he does all his logistics and his load balancing underneath. Have a look at his stuff, just for setting up a logistics floor. But in terms of, yeah, trying to do it compactly, sometimes it's just really hard. So that's somebody you can have a look at as a suggestion. But I think what I would like to do is I would like to get ready to do our phase 4. So, oh, well, first of all, Thermal propulsion rocket. Words hard to say. Oh, I'm not making modular engines. Oh, and also, guys, I'm not making cooling systems. Okay, so we need 2 factories. Hoses to buy plants to mulch. All right, have fun at Canadian Tire. Maybe see you around noon, honey. So what am I doing here? I'm going, okay, so this is once we get to our next phase, right? Here I need cooling systems factory, and I need a modular engine factory, right? So that we can then make our thermal propulsion rocket. This is what we're needing to make. Okay, so we need to do those, but also we need, what is this thing? The other one is a you know what? I don't know what they are. Let's just go up here and have a look, because I don't know. Let's just talk to our guy. Hey guy. Magnetic field generator and nuclear pasta. I can make them. Magnetic field generators take, oh golly, look at what else I have to make. I have to make electromagnetic control rods. Electromagnetic control rod factory. Who knew I was going to figure out what factories I needed just by looking at this? Very handy. Okay, and what was the other thing you said? Hey, Kurgoy, good morning. Nuclear pasta. Oh. Nuclear. I'm in the wrong thing, guys. I'm in the wrong thing. It's, oh. Here. Nuclear. I don't have nuclear pasta. Okay, question. If I don't have nuclear pasta, what am I missing to get there? I thought I'd done everything. I haven't done particle enrichment because I don't have these things. Okay, select this milestone so I don't forget to do that. All right, and now we're making the fuse. Oh, they are going in here. 50, 100. Okay, perfect. Let's toss these in there. Excellente. And quick wire. Let's grab quick wire as well. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, I did some kind of an overlay. Okay, quick wire, you want 2,500. There you go. That's done. Oh, I got extras. It's fine. Okay, now you're full. There you go. I'm not breaking anything. I'm totally not breaking anything. I'm totally not breaking anything. These can go in here. This can go in here. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. I'm going to need my cup because I'm going to be building, and you can't build without a cup. Must have a cup. Oh, and also I need my ammo, friends. I need my turbo ammo. Stock that up and stock that up. And I would like to make more explosive rebar while I drink my coffee and try to eat these terrible oats. Explosive rebar. Oh, these oats. I highly don't recommend them. Don't listen to Toasty Apron. They're not tasty. I need accelerators. Oh, right. Part of... Yes. Mm-hmm. You know, the flavor isn't that bad. But the texture is just like... I don't know. It's just like trying to swallow a big ball of glue. It's not good. It's not good. I'm not enjoying it. Okay, give me a second here. I gotta go get my fleecy. One sec. All right. I want to get some bacon and eggs. I wonder. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm not prepped for nuclear pasta anyway. We're going to do these factories. So you know what we need to do? Oh, you guys know. We're going to have to open up the modeler, friends. It's time for the modeler. Do I have an update on the modeler? Every now and again, the modeler has an update. Satisfactory modeler. It does not have an update. I can just watch it. Oh, yes. Yes. Raisins in oatmeal is very good. This is an overnight oats recipe that I decided to try, and I'm not enjoying the texture of it. I like oatmeal as well, or porridge. We have different kinds of porridge. So, but anyway, okay. So first things first, you guys, let me look at my to-do list. So, oh, that's probably enough of that. Cooling systems factory. Let's try that one first. Cooling system. Cooling system. Okay, we could also do a cooling device, which would take motors, heat sinks, and nitrogen gas. Do I have nitrogen gas close to my motor factory? Do I have nitrogen gas close to my motor factory? No. Oh, I have it over here. I was like, I thought I had one really close to the base. But it's over there. Oh, I see. Well, we have some over here that we could, over here with the heat sinks. And then we could just we can just set up a drone at we could set up a drone either at the mall to pick up motors, or we could set it at the motor factory. Would we want to set it at the motor factory? Well, I mean, first of all, I guess before I get super excited about that, do I even have the alternate recipe for that? So I'm going to pop out to the modeler without bringing you guys with me. It's called a cooling device. Although the other one is water, nitrogen gas, heat sinks, and rubber. Water, nitrogen gas, heat sinks, and rubber. Water, nitrogen gas, heat sinks, and rubber. I mean, do we still have a lot of rubber? Okay, first of all, before I decide any of these things, I want to take a quick trip to the mall, because I want to see what we have at the mall for extras. So let's take a little ride down let's take a little drive down our highway. A drive. Here we go. We're going down the highway, and we'll run right over to the mall, and we'll have a little look. I think maybe instead of going to the mall, let's go have a look at the output at the steel factory, which is where we're picking up our rubber, and just see if we have a lot of rubber there. I was kind of thinking of revamping the steel factory. It's not currently great. Oh, Tony, he's gone. He is AFK at Oh, sphere 2. How many are you making? Which one is the out? This is the output, is it not? 5 per minute. Okay. 5 per minute. I mean, we could easily scale this up. There's a lot of room for expansion here. And if I'm not mistaken, these are, yeah, Mark II miners. Yeah. Yeah. He'll probably be back in a couple hours, hon. I don't know if you're going to be around for the day or if you got other... Whoa, 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 no, Lumen, stay on the road. Oh, Lumen, you went off the road. Oh, can I get back up on the road? No. Come on, little car. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Okay, we're just going to go under the road. It's going to be... Oh. It just keeps turning and turning. It just keeps turning and turning. And now where do I go? How do I get back on there? I go this way. Oh, I should have went the other way. Oh, I'm going to go into the water. Oh, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. You know what? Thank you. I'll make another one. That's fine. Okay, now, rubber. So why don't we go check exactly? Well, it's, okay, I'll tell you why it does that. It's because it's so slippery. Oh, look at this. We have lots of rubber in here. Perfect. That's all I needed to see. Oh, so all your arrows, are you talking about your arrows, Kurgoy, for your vehicles? Because just go into your builder and go into transport and just take them, just delete them and put in your vehicle paths. And then you'll have the vehicle paths. Yeah. The old vehicle paths. I'm pretty sure that's what he's talking about. Okay, so we have lots of that. Now, if we have lots of rubber, then let's go back to the modeler, because that's all we were looking at, to see if we had a lot, because we don't need to worry about this if we could then just do this. Okay, so we're going to find somewhere to build this. It means I don't know if I'm going to have enough heat sinks, because I'm already sending heat sinks. Where am I sending heat sinks? I'm sending heat sinks to my radio control units. But maybe I could take them off radio control units for a hot minute, and I could just make this over by where the heat sinks are. I totally could do that. And then we just have to ship the rubber in. Oh, Tony. Tony has the info. Okay, so this we would drone in. Right? So we're going to drone that in. Actually, who knows? Actually, I don't even have to. Okay, let's just do that. Okay, let's just build a new car and let's go do that. Let's go make it right now. Right? Meow. Because if I look... Well, okay. Let's first of all... Well, you will need to put in the new vehicle paths, Kurgoy, which you're so fond of. You think they're so pretty. So if you like the new vehicle paths that you're always telling me to show, because you think they're pretty, then just put the new ones in. There you go. All right, let's go to, okay, we're going to our hub, then we're going to get on the train. We're going to go down to the, what is it even called? To the control unit factory. We'll have a look and see if we've got a stack of control units over there now. If we have a stack of stuff, then we know we can go ahead and turn off the heat sinks for a little while. Oh, they're just paths along the desert. There you go. You can just avoid them once you get going, probably. So are you in the dune desert then, Kurgoy? All right, that's us there. Okay, leave that guy there. And let's go onto the train. Oh, I'll even play the train song. Oh, wouldn't that be a nice way to embrace the day? I think so. We'll get the train song going. It'll be great. Once I find it. Just a second. Ow, ow, my shoulder. I'm so old, you guys. I'm so old. Delicate flower. All right. Enjoy the train song. Good morning.
Lumen rides the rails of Satisfactory through the forest, steel and flame. Every stop's a new discovery. Every journey builds her name. She waves to friends across the station. Signals bright against the sky. Every track a new creation. Every whistle says goodbye. Maybe tomorrow she'll ride again, with laughter echoing around the bend. Maybe tomorrow the tracks will show Lumen's world is set to grow. The copper flows, the engines humming. Coal and iron light the way. With Lumen's smile, the train keeps running, building brighter every day. Maybe tomorrow she'll ride again, with laughter echoing around the bend. Maybe tomorrow the tracks will show Lumen's world is set to grow.
Good morning, friends. Welcome in. We were just having a little train ride with our train song. And Frilly, hey, sweetie. I do love me a nice train ride as well. We're getting there. It's almost there. Hey, 3:30. Welcome in, you guys. Limo. Oops, too quick. Not too quick. No such thing as too quick. You did it perfectly. Hey, noob. So, how's the factory going? Lurk for quick meeting. Alrighty. How's the factory coming for everyone? Jonah's doing a kind of a server playthrough, multiplayer for Satisfactory, which is a fun way to play Satisfactory for sure. So we are making 3.75 a minute. Never too quick. Never too quick. Let's have a, oh, look at this. It's already full. Okay, so we can totally turn off the heat sinks. We can totally. So I think, yeah. I'm in the dunes. I hate it though because of 1.2 now. It rains in the desert. Never did before. Well, we didn't have rain before. So, and it makes the controller vibrate with the rain pattern, but it just feels like little spiders crawling all over my palms and fingers. I hate it. Turn it off. Turn the rain off. You don't have to have it. She called you Limo Justinet. Oh, Limo Justinet is what my text-to-speech said for Limojas. Oh, I love it. Okay. Nope. Well, I could have done that. I could have just stayed in there and put it there. Excellent. Excellent. You're learning a ton? I love it. I love it. Still snailing along at steel. Oh, but oops. There we go. I actually turned the rain off on my game because it was just raining all the time. I had it set to not rain that much, and I was like, I can't do it. It's just raining all the freaking time, and it got old. Yeah, turn it off, honey. I turned mine off. Okay, this is my little sign that says don't go any further there, because I kept going further there. So we're going to turn here, and then we go down to the coast, and then we go up, and then we'll get to... Guys, I'm on my way to build a cooling system factory, I think is what I'm building. Right? Yes. I'm going to build a cooling system factory because we're going to get... I need to get to Mark III blueprints so I can fix my... I need to fix my train blueprints. So we're just sneaking along here to our aluminum factory. I'm doing random nodes, random purities. So I actually have an aluminum factory over here on the Western Beaches. So I'm just going to sneak over there. Very sneaky. Very, very sneaky here. Super stealth sneak mode. Over to there. That's where we're going. Because we will be able to set up a cooling system, no problem. We're just going to turn off sending the... we're going to turn off sending the heat sinks down to the radio control units because the storage is full there. And oh, I don't even have... Oh, I don't have a... I don't have a words... I don't have a sink set up there. Oh, very poorly done, Lumen. Very poorly done. Okay, we just snuck back up onto our highway here. Nothing to see here, folks. We're just going to add in, because we got nitrogen gas already set up, and we got our heat sinks right here. The only thing we need to do is grab a drone and send some rubber this way. So if I already have nitrogen going over here, we'll just do this factory over. Oh, so I'm going to turn you off. Can I can totally turn you off. Turn you off just for now. Just for now. Okay, so we have nitrogen gas coming in here, and we can totally bring more in. So if we were going to do this guy, I can totally turn the modeler back on. So this, whoopsie doopsie, this is the guy we're doing. This guy here. Oh, I'll have to bring water as well. And then bring the rubber over. So I don't really actually need to set anything up. What is the base? What is the... Okay, so we don't really need to set anything up other than just put the blender down. It's a blender. But, hang on, I have to sneeze. Yeah, when you... Pardon me, I had to sneeze, but I unsneezed. When you do it, it's... Kurgoy, it's here. No, not seasonal events. Ah, it's in world. I changed my weather presets to dry. I couldn't handle it anymore. I had it on whatever the default was, and I just didn't like it. It became just, it was just really overwhelming. All right, say I toss down a production. Let's just toss down a blender. Just, yep. Hey, Lackluster. Yeah, too wet for you too. Yeah, so wet. I feel like anytime I play a game where they add in weather, they go overboard adding in the rain. And it just becomes like they did the exact same thing in Enshrouded. And no matter how much you turn down Enshrouded, it's always freaking raining in Enshrouded. Always. Ever since they added it in, it's just been like, well, I was like, oh, I don't want it there. But okay, we're making cooling systems. Ooh, 6 per minute. And he only wants 12 heat sinks a minute. And you know what? I am making 15. 150 nitrogen gas. I can get 150 nitrogen gas from here. I have some pure nodes that I have normal. Okay, you are normal, you are normal, and you are normal, and you are pure. So if I want, I'm currently drawing how much? I'm currently drawing 37.5 times 3. And I want to add in 150. I gotta blow my nose after all my sneezing. 1 second. 262.5. All right, we can do this. And then we need to do the water as well. So I'm just gonna do one of these, but I want a bit of space because then if we have space, we know that these are different recipes of things that we're making. And yeah. Oh, I got my train line on. Just a second. Go back to regular. Oh, right. And then, Q. Logistics. I need this guy to be 9. And you can be 0. And then we'll totally set this guy up. And you're already, yeah, good. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, just a second. Wired refinery. Did I not do... Oh. I did not do a... You know, if I just grab this guy, I can totally redo him. So if I grab its blueprints, if I grab this dude and I go to place him, he's cabled. Oh, you're too deep. Okay, I'm doing this because I want the power already set up. So come over to here. I'll just take these up. Okay, you, and you. Okay. Oh, and this guy, and this guy. And then he has power beneath, yeah? Yavel. So then I don't have to try and figure that out. We can just drag that over. And then I just have to change the recipe. And your recipe is actually going to be cooling systems. Perfect. So I got to bring the rubber over. Do we want to... I kind of want to do the rubber here, but I don't really want to take the trees out. But I also need to get the fuel. Okay, we're going to do... I don't know why that's there. Even though I don't want to take the trees out, well, maybe I can leave the... I'm really bad for wanting to leave the trees in. I don't want to take them out unless there's spiders nearby and I can't see the spiders. Then I will take them out so I can see spiders. But we'll put that there. That we will do. And then we're going to grab this guy and we're going to go to... Oh, this is going to become difficult. We're going to have to do some fixing here. Well, but I mean, I need it to come by here. Oh, this is awkward. Awkward. So awkward. I'm going to take this out. Totally taking that out. And I'm going to put in a lift here. To here. And then we're going to come over. Yeah, because it needs to come down there anyway. Oh, totally. Totally doing that. Okay, so you can come here, and why not come over this way? Right? It could be over this way. So you could be to, like, I mean, this way is less in the way. Okay, just a second. Zooping. Okay, let's zoop this to here. And then we can totally get this. 5. That does not look like it's straight. It isn't straight. Oh, you guys, I don't have it on straight. Just a second. It's because we haven't built anything since we started yet. We did our coffee chat. Okay, you come here. There you go. Now you're straight, buddy. Oh, that's as far as you can go. To there. And then you can go to okay. I only want the lift thing happening at the end. I don't want this whole thing to be lifted up. So we're going to go like this. But I'm trying to figure out... I'm not lined up there. I'm lined up... I think that's it. Okay, I'm very content with that. That means that guy is out of the way. Thank goodness. This is just getting very ugly. So, what if I... Let's take this out of here. Oh! Oh! I mean, I get that. I get that. That's funny. That's funny, dude. I mean, I'm glad it was happening to you and not me. Okay, let's do that, right? And then we totally put this here and this. And then I come over here. I'm just kind of backing it up a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Now, oh, somehow I have to take the output from this anyway and send it over there. So that's fine. And then I'm going to need to bring this guy out here a bit. It's just too... It's too close. It's too close. You have to come out like that. Now that means if I'm coming from there... Oh. That does not quite work. Okay. So I need to bring a... So here, this is my fuel supply. And that means you are going to have to go... Did I... No, it is right in the middle. Okay, so... I want it away from this, but it's still going to go towards that. How are we going to do that? Well, let's go over... Okay, to here. Sure. Sure. And then... You... Awkward. Okay, that guy can fill that guy up with fuel. Oh, I haven't hooked him up yet. Just a second. Oh, I tell ya. Oh, I tell ya. You know, earlier today, someone said, hey, how do you do load balancing? What's a good way? Another reason why I don't like load balancing is because when you load balance, expandability is almost non-existent. It's really hard to expand when you do load balancing without having to rip everything out and restart. And I don't like that. That's a merger. I need a splitter. Always we're splittering. So you're splittering from here. Okay, and then you're going to come over here until you're there. And then again, actually this one can be up top, right? Here, this can be up top because that guy is down below, because we don't want to interfere with this line right here. And then I can totally do this guy here, here, and then they can join. And then fuel, excellent, even though he's paused. Okay, so I also have fuel over here, over here, over here, over here. Awkward. Guys, where is it coming from? You guys are evil. Where, I don't know where it's coming from. Where am I getting my fuel? Where's my fuel? That's not my fuel. That's going to the, where's the fuel guy? This is the fuel guy. Okay, totally. Splittering a Canadian word. Yeah, you're gonna have to learn Luminese if you want to hang out here. I'm just saying, you gotta learn Luminese. This is going to be unload at Western Beaches. Rubber. Oh, is it very rare dialect? Okay, we're unloading at Western Beaches for the cooling systems. Rubber, I guess. Okay, and no power. There you go. Not really for, hey, Risk Wars. Not really for first-time players. I don't think they were a first-time player. One more time, Rubber. Hi, Limo. How are you, sweetheart? You should have heard my text-to-speech murder your name. It was too funny. I don't even remember how she said it. It was funny. It was funny. Okay, I am setting this up to bring Rubber in, but I didn't set up Rubber on the other end, which was silly of me. But we'll get there. So I mean, if I was smart, I would totally have a storage container here to offload to. But you know what? I don't have room. I don't have room. I've made it very squishy here. I don't know why I always have to make it so squishy. Everybody always gives me a hard time. Like, Lumen, you have all this room to play in. Why are you squishing? Well, because I started off thinking I had enough room, and then I decided to just fit one more thing in. Oh, a long time ago, I was getting the nitrogen gas, and we said that we needed 262.5. So let's slap a couple more of these down. To go here, you need to be totally facing exactly south. Is that not exactly south? It kinda is. Okay, we figured out how to do that by doing this. We totally cheated. Grab this guy and put him, well, I don't know where we put him, honestly. Here? Maybe? Yeah, I do that. I definitely do that. Oh, and here. Why are you saying I can't go there? Oh, there's a bird. Bird. Bird, you gotta move. Buddy, go on. He's very hungry. He's eating a lot of bugs. There you go. Move on. Thank you. I tell you, between the birds and the beans. The birds and the bees. Get it? Yeah. Everybody has their own way to do it. I used to low balance all the time. I don't know why. I thought it was a really good idea. I no longer think that thing. Okay, that's probably not the best way to run it, but darn it, it's the way we're running it. So now we are getting how much? 390 per minute. We totally don't need that much. We needed 262 point something. So let's take it down to like 270. There you go. Perfect. Okay, now just don't forget to do that. Now, okay, just a second. I also need water. This one is going to be for water. Water for this one. This one is going to be, I'm taking you out, I'm taking you out, I'm taking you out. I'm totally grabbing this guy. And you've got to be on this line. Okay, this is where this guy goes. And we're coming back here so we can line it up. Beautiful. Just beautiful. That's exactly how that guy's going to go. And you are horizontal to vertical going this way. And then you're straight going, oh no. Yep. Straight and straight. Okay. Nitrogen gas incoming. Rubber is going to be coming along here. I will be splitting. So we're going to be bringing both rubber and heat sinks through here, right? So, and they're both going to be coming along this way. So let's say, I mean, that's a little close, right? But that doesn't matter because I'm going to move it back here. But what we need to do is we need to say, okay, you're going to go 1, 2, 3. You're going to have to go 3. Okay? So that guy's going to go 3 down. And then this one, you're fine. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then my lines can run pretty much on top of each other. Right? But I can't run them here. I need to run them on this one. So let's go to the middle, right? We're at the middle. I really might need to get rid of some. Freak. I need you to come this way until you're in the middle. Perfect. And then this guy goes here and he goes over 2. Goes over 3. Goes over 4. There you go. Nailed it. First try. Okay, this comes out. Oh, I should have left that there. It's fine. It's fine. If I grab this dude, he'll show me where he needs to be on here. And then this one is 2 more. So, oh, you're lying. You're lying. Oh, you're less than 2. The line shows it. The line shows it. Oh, wait a minute though. Which way is this lift going? I didn't look. Ruh-roh. You have to go the other way, friend. There you are. Perfect. And so this is already going that way? No. I don't know how we got that wrong. There, that's better. So, and then you'll go there. Okay, those are set up. And we put the splitters so that we have expandability. And then we can go up here with Mark 1 lifts. And here we're doing the piping on horizontal to vertical. And then we just have to add water. Well, I mean, we still have to add these things in. But we're almost there. So, water. Do I want to go out there to get my water? Or, I mean, wouldn't it be smarter to just get the water right here? I think we are already powered up. Let's just get the water right here. Production, water extractor. Hang on. I kind of want to line it up. So... Rothgar, what are you doing back? Are you already back from Canadian Tire? All right, now, as per the rule, we must have glass on the water. Glass on the water. Okay, I need this little dude. And we say 3 for each one of those things. And then you can be in the middle of here. So you're the middle of the middle. Yes, you are. And then production, water extractor, going to... Do you really? Rothgar went to Canadian Tire this morning for a soaker hose. The mulching? Yeah. Mulching isn't too hard, right? Mulching isn't too hard. That's not true. That's not true. Okay, so I might have to use a lift here. I don't want to feed this in from over there. Okay? Because I'll tell you why. It doesn't give me, if I just come right to here, this doesn't give me any expandability. And we have to have expandability. Nice. Okay, we're going to bring this, you're coming here, you're going to come to here, and then I'm going to go right to there. This is my expandability plan. Okay, and then if we need water for something else, we'll totally bring it in. Now, I usually like to do a fluid guy. I think I'm going to do a fluid guy down here. Usually I do it up on the level, but who cares? Organization? Fluid buffer, that's what it's called. It's not a fluid guy, it's a fluid buffer. So I should like to put this here. I should like to center it in the foundation so that it's nice and pretty. And then I'm just going to grab this guy and you're going to go there. And then horizontal to vertical. And I want to be in the middle of this, so I would go to here. Too far back. Let's move you forward. That's perfect. Uh-oh. Ad break. Actually, Lumen's not going anywhere. I'm working very hard. I'm working very hard on the... Oh, look at that connection. Look at that connection. That's beautiful. Okay, are you able to... Look at all the flow. But no flow. All right. I am going to need a little lifty thingy. So, lifty thingy. You are here. That's totally lifting. We're totally happy. And I'm going to do that backwards. I do need a pump, and I'm putting it in, Tony. Putting it in. We're going to go here. And then this guy is going to connect to this guy. And then he's pumping. Pump, pump, pump it up. So now, where's the water? Well, I don't know either. A lot. Too much. I should probably underclock. It's coming in. 30 per minute. I need to underclock this quite a bit. I'm currently doing 120. So we'll take this down to 30 per minute. Nailed it. Nailed it first try. So this guy is waiting for heat sinks and rubber. Heat sinks and... There you go. Now, let's cable this up. Shall we? Yeah, we shall. So, I need the lifts. Yes, I do. You can do it all different kinds of ways. So, I want to bring this lift back here. And we're stacking. So how far down are you going? You're going... We're going... This one... Why is that not matching up? This is not going to work. How far I do this? So if I went here, you are not letting me, you're not letting me grab it. And, well, that's interesting. How is the thingy not working? I'm totally sitting up straight, Streamlabs. I need a chainsaw. And I need solid biofuel. I have to do this because I don't know about you guys, but I can't see the... Oh gosh, you know what's going wrong with this build? I didn't, single mode. I didn't have my coffee cup in hand. I'm surprised we were able to get anything done. Oh, I hate to do it, man. Oh, you guys want to know what I made for supper last night? I made chicken pot pie with biscuit topping. And my son was very happy. He is excited for this week at work because I made a giant one. It leaked all over my oven. I now have to clean my oven. I'm sad. This guy's also going to have to go. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I'll hydrate. No, not ribs. Not ribs. My son will not eat ribs. He doesn't like all the bones. Such a picky eater. Okay, if I was coming from here, I would like to go this way. Okay, we're going this way with this. To here. Also, hi Shoji. I don't think I said hi, sweetie. Hi, how are you? I'm going to... I want to see where those are. Yum, yum, yum. I love pot pie. Okay, if I ran this guy along here, it's too low. So this is going to be the lower one. This is going to be the lower one. So what if I took this guy and I went page down, right? Oh, really? Okay, I think... Because they're helping you get organized. I'm going to do the heat sink guys down on this level. Oh, no, 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 don't take that out. Okay, heat sink guys are going to come down here. So you're coming here. Little guy. Come here. Okay. Exactly. I like good enough. Okay, you're coming this way, buddy, and you're coming this way. So that's as far as you can go? Oh, hang on. Hang on. First of all, you're going to go to here. Let's go default. Sure, thank the pest. Okay, that is... Oh, that's not straight right there. Oh, goodness, Lumen. Okay, so... To be straight, this guy... Okay, you have to be right on the edge of that. Oh, and of course, that's as far as you can go. So we're doing a wee spot of clipping. Shh. There's going to be people in the chat that are all like, oh, my eyes, the clipping. Ah! And I'm going to be like, I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Now you're going into straight mode. Thank you. And we're going to do that little dip there. A little dip will do ya. I mean, I can take that guy out. That guy being that foundation. Yeah. Okay, so heat sinks are going there. That means this tree has to go, friends. Hey, Karaga. Let us get started. Ah, my eyes. Smart aleck. Okay, and then I want to bring the output from this, which will be the rubber. Okay, I need to go here, do a stackable power conveyor pole, go H, and then bring you... I'm going the wrong way. Come this way, Lumen. So if I go like this guy right here to... this guy here, then this is getting very ugly, very ugly. Someday I'm going to have to come back and clean this up because that's just wrong and ugly. So you're going to go, come here. You're going to, there. Oh, there. There to, oh God. There. And then I can't do, I gotta put the stackable poles in, unfortunately. Okay, so, uh-oh, something is happening with my posture or something. My left foot is numb. Ah, it's freaking me out. Oh, too far. Seriously, we're so close. Give me this stackable pole. All right, right here. Okay, and then turn this way so we know that the arrows are going that way. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, it got ugly. It got ugly. It was so pretty over here, and now it's ugly. Sad panda. Okay, let's go set up rubber, right? And, oh, what? Heat sinks should be racing along here. Oh, I didn't set it up as the overflow. Hang on. Okay, we did not set this splitter up, you guys. We did not set this splitter up. So this one is going to be none. And this one is going to be heat sinks. There you go. Et voila. Now we have to go set up the rubber. Cooling systems. Yay us. Okay. Rubber. Okay, we're gonna go set up the rubber. After I... Oh, Miss Cotta. Let's do this. Rubber. Oh, I could get the fuel on the other... Oh, that's outgoing. No, this is incoming. This is unloading. Here you go. Rubber on this side. There you go. So the question is, how much rubber did this guy want a minute? That's the question. Only 12 per minute. Very little rubber. Okay, let's drive over to... we're going to drive over to the steel area where we have rubber. And we're going to set up a drone. Yes, and that's where we send the drone from. We push with the drones. We don't pull. Fail con. Hi, I said good morning earlier, hon. I think you missed it. Do we want to listen to the truck song while I drive over there? I think we do. 1 second. It's nothing like tunes, I say. Okay, let's start off with the truck song. There we go.
Took one left turn and yeeted off the line. Lumens yelling wide while the belts all jam. The coal plant's dying and the grid goes slam. Every time I try to automate, the truck decides it wants to meet its fate. Stuck on a pebble or lost in the trees. Lumen screaming please while it begs refill, please. This is the truck song, rolling down the road till it's suddenly gone. The truck song, driving off a cliff like nothing is wrong. The truck song, Lumen swears it's fine, but it's clearly not. If the trucks won't work, guess we're building trains alive. Overclock miners running red hot bright. Spaghetti belts twisting like they're ready to fight. I mapped the road twice, even painted the road, but the truck still wandered off and exploded the load. I just want steel beams delivered on time, but the truck's got a lore and a chaotic mind. Lumen's laughing now, but it's pain inside. Watching that truck take a joyride. This is the truck song, rolling down the road till it's suddenly gone. The truck song, driving off a cliff like nothing is wrong. The truck song, Lumen swears it's fine, but it's clearly not. If the trucks won't work, guess we're building trains alive. Maybe it's the faith and maybe it's me. Maybe the truck just wants to be free. Lumen shrugs, yeah, that's how it goes as the truck hits a rock and gracefully throws. Route recorded, no path found, vehicle obstructed. Lumen, bro, it's a single flower on the ground. Ah, this is a truck song, rolling down the road till it's suddenly gone. The truck song, driving off a cliff like nothing is wrong. The truck song, Lumen's giving up, but it's worth a shot. If the trucks won't work, guess we're building trains alive. Yeah, the truck song, chaos all day long, but Lumen keeps on trying, even though the truck is wrong.
I like the songs. I think Ducky did a great job. Okay, hang on. We could, where am I going to steal the rubber from? The rubber goes by, the rubber goes by here. Why don't I steal, okay, I was going to steal from over there, but let's change our mind. Let's steal from over here. Oh, really? Oh, I never even thought of that. I've just done the AI songs. Okay, hang on. If we go... Okay, apparently these ones are sitting on the deck. So I guess we have slightly different plans for these ones. So you're going to go this way, buddy. 1 with the part. 2... So you won't let me... Oh, you are lighting up. Okay, never mind. Power from you can go to here. Let's H that and have a little look. So let's go this way. This way. Yes, I like that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so now I am bringing fuel up here. Are you coming from there? Oh, you are. You are. Okay, totally nailing it. I want a splitter. I want a splitter, which is 8. 8 is my splitter, and you're going to come from here. And you're going to go right in the middle, and the middle, and the middle. Yeah. Oh, that's not in the right spot. That's not in the right spot. Why? I was doing so good at lining that up. What happened? I don't know. Okay, listen. Are you full? You are not. I'm going to toss that in there. Okay, this comes from here. Yes. And then goes to here. And you have power. And this is load, Rocky Desert, rubber, to Western Beaches, cooling system factory, right? And your destination is unload. I should really have a proper naming convention. I'm just saying. Unload Western Beaches. Western cooling systems rubber. Nailed it. First try. This port. Okay. You don't have a drone yet, but you also don't have any items. So I want to load rubber here to this spot. Right. Sure. Did you get raided in, sweetheart? Did I not see you earlier today? Maybe I hadn't seen you yet. I think I also got Frilliath and Failcon mixed up. Okay, I'm totally going to be clipping through this pole for a second. I need a smart splitter. I would need a smart splitter on this. Yes, come on, line up. Give me the line. Give me the line. Come on now. Why are you not giving me the line? Okay, I need to get rid of this and this so I can see where my splitter is going, you guys. I want it to be a smart splitter because I want to be able to do my There we go. Okay, so this guy, you're going to go... The right-hand side is going to be rubber, and this is going to be overflow, and this is going to be going there. Oh, is that the wrong smart splitter going this way? Do I not have you set up properly? I do. What? Okay. He says no bueno. 6. Hang on. Here? There we go. Nailed it. First try. Rubber! Excellent. Okay, now we can, well, let's do this. We only needed like 12 a minute or something like that. So that's outgoing. Let's slap a drone in there and let him go. He's kind of going back into the wall, but at least it's lined up. Let's see if the drone can take off. I mean, maybe it would have been smart if I'd pulled this back just a little bit. Okay, and we're pushing drones, not pulling drones, right? Oh, is that not beautiful? Oh my God, look at that. Look at the colors and everything. Is that not gorgeous? That is gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Loving it. All right. Now, the drone is taking off. Bye, drone. Okay, let's head over there and make sure that it's incoming properly and that we're... Oh, sweetie, I don't even have anything that I would need. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't think I really need anything right now. I have no idea. Currently, I don't think of anything. Oh, so where you load up at and you send the items out, that's pushing out the items. Where you're unloading at, you're pulling the items into that one, so that's pulling. So if I go to this drone port up at the cooling systems factory that I just made, it'll tell me there's no drone because the drone is attached to where I'm pushing from. I like it, Kurgoy. I'll have to tell Ducky about that. He moved this weekend and he didn't have internet access until sometime today. I don't know when his internet will get hooked up. I also don't know if he has to be at the house or if he's working. I'm assuming he's at the house because I haven't heard from him, and I think if he was working, he would be lurking in the channel because he has internet at work. So I think he might have today off and be at home. We might hear from him later, and we'll have to tell him that, Kurgoy. So the reason I do that, Timmy, is because sometimes I have found troubleshooting the drones and why they're not flying can be difficult when it says you don't have a drone. Like sometimes you're like, why isn't the drone coming in? Like what happened? Where did I run out of fuel, or where's the drone? Or like, so if I have a rule of thumb for myself that says I always push with my drones instead of pull, which somebody mentioned, and they talked about how they can, but no, they can drop. I don't think they can, because I think, yeah, and it's just to help me going forward so I know where I'm at. And also, Kurgoy, I'm pretty sure when a drone gets to a drone port, if it can't unload, see this guy here, he's circling. Is he circling or is he just landing? Nope. See this guy here, he's just circling. And that's because he can't, oh, I turned the power off. So he's circling, but if he can't unload, I'm gonna go in and visit the doggos over here. If he can't unload, he won't stop. So I was going to say, well, maybe if you couldn't unload, then you'd go to the next one, but he won't actually leave the port if he can't empty his cargo. So, yeah, it wouldn't work. 1 to 1. Hi, doggos. Hi, doggos. Thanks for the screws, Jakes. Did not want the screws. Lulu has given me high-speed connectors. Ooh, Lenny, thank you. Turbo motors. And Annie gave us reinforced plates, which also we didn't need, but that's fine. I actually turned off my reinforced plates factory for a little while. No, it's just a holding pattern. They don't burn any fuel for that. Oh, so actually, can you explain that, please, Rothgar? can you explain what you mean by that so people understand? Because I don't really get it. So you're saying you can have multiple drones coming from one source? Because I thought if there was a drone associated with it, you couldn't. I don't know how that works. Maybe Rothgar can teach us. Someone mentioned in chat that it was a good policy. Oh, that tree has to go. Oh, I hate taking out more trees. I assigned this. Here he comes. Look it, he's dropping off rubber. Yes, and pretty soon he's not going to be able to do this anymore because he's going to have too much rubber and he'll stop rocking and rolling. Now, what did we find out? We found out that I don't actually need to bring this fuel here. I'm already fueling up at the other end for this drone where he's pushing from. So I get to take this out and this out and this out. Oh, so you're pulling. So you're saying, Rothgar, that you can have two pulling. There you go. So that's pulling rather than pushing. Interesting. Okay, you guys. This is done. Yeah, that's pulling, not pushing. If you pull rather than push, multiple drones can multiple ports can pull from the same port. There you go. So I'm doing it exactly backwards. I'm doing it exactly backwards from best practice. There you go. I'm doing it exactly wrong. So I'm showing you guys how not to do it. I'm so kind. There you go, Noob Lurker. You're super creative. Who knew? Streamlabs is so flirty. Did I drop me? What? I didn't drop anything in any port, honey. I didn't drop anything anywhere. We're going... Oh, you don't need to be here. And you don't need to be here. And this needs to be here. This goes here. Or... Oh, what? Okay. And then... I'm going to bring this over like this. And like this. And I don't know how we're doing this. So I'm not going to decorate this, you guys, because I just don't know how I'm actually going to decorate it. I just don't know. I might not. I might continue to expand. Organization. This is what I'm looking for. You know, Streamlabs kind of goes on its own. So what happened was I took out the fuel. So what you saw me do was take this fuel away. So I have fuel coming to this. I have fuel coming in here on a fuel drone, and it's refueling these drone ports. And I was like, oh, let's refuel this drone port. But then I realized when I got to the rubber port, I was already refueling there, and that's coming from it's nearer rather than farther. So I took this fuel out, and now this fuel line is just going there. In which case I can, well, I put this down here because of this. I'm just saying that's, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now we are hooking this guy up. We're hooking this guy up from here to here. And then we're also adding in this guy, right? So here comes our cooling systems, and our cooling systems are going to go into the dimensional depot, and we're going to have a little bit of storage. I am not sending my cooling systems to the mall. So I do have a mall, and a lot of people are like, you don't need a mall when you've got a dimensional depot. I believe you need a mall for some of the building supplies that when you go to do a big train path or a highway down the coast or whatever, and you're going through a ton of concrete and quartz crystals and steel beams and wire and stuff, I need a place to go and fill up my inventory. We, even using them all, going and filling up our inventory when we were doing the train on Friday, let's take our here, let's take this off so it's a little, okay, so we brought a train. We brought a train on Friday through here and down into the grassy plains. And when I did this build, I had to go back to my mall. Oh, here's my mall is over here. I had to go back to the mall. I don't know how many times, and fill up my inventory. My inventory was completely full of just steel beams, concrete, and quartz crystals, and iron plates. And I still couldn't keep up with everything that I needed. Okay, now we have done, I mean, it's not really a factory, but we've done it. That's our cooling system factory. Now we have to do a modular engine factory, you guys. But I think before we do the modular engine factory, I think we need to do the electromagnetic control rod, right? So if I said I wanted to do a modular engine. No. Oh, you want rubber. Another thing that wants rubber. Okay, just a second. Just a second. Let's go to the modeler real quick. Modular engine. There's no alternate recipe for modular engines. Okay, so we'll take the modeler off. I am making engines right across the street, pretty much, from my smart plating. So we're going to go up there. This guy is already full on rubber. You're already full on rubber. Why is this guy flashing? Do you want me to say packaged fuel? Is that going to make you happy? I think you're telling me you're not taking it from here. I don't know. I don't know why you're flashing, but you flash your little heart out. Okay, so now that guy is storing stuff up for us, which we like. That makes me very happy. Whoops. Let's sneak over to where I think we could probably make our modular engines. I'm kind of tempted. So if okay, thought process. I'm making modular engines in order to make the thermo propulsion rocket. But other than the thermo propulsion rocket, it isn't used for anything. And the thermo propulsion rocket is only used for the space elevator. So once we get the phase done in the space elevator, I know a lot of people are like, well, once you get the phase done in the space elevator, you just send it for tickets. But I'm kind of cool with not just sending it for tickets. I think what I would rather do is just do a one-off. Make enough thermal propulsion rockets to do our space elevator thing. Do I have... Oh, I'm going to need turbo motors though. And I don't have turbo... Did I not say I needed turbo motors? So let's change this to turbo motors. Turbo motor factory. Motor factory. Let's change that. So if I want to make turbo motors, opening codex, turbo motor. Am I grabbing you? I am grabbing you. I now have all of these things. So I'm going to add that to my to-do list so I can remember it. Because this is the only thing this is used in. And I'm not currently making electromagnetic control rods. So if we use this turbo motor recipe, although I'm making rotors, it means I don't have to use rubber for another thing, because now I'm using rubber for a whole bunch of things. So if I don't have to use rubber, I'm already making rotors that I'm not really using in anything at the moment. And I've got the same outputs. And then instead of using my cooling systems, I'd be using electromagnetic control rods. And we can totally do that because we have a ton of stators that aren't really being used for anything either. And we have the AI systems, or whatever those things are called. Ooh, okay. So do I have this alternate recipe? What was that called? You were turbo motor. What were you called? Turbo electric motor. Do I doth have that? Turbo electric motor. Do I has? Ma'am. Library. Turbo. I don't. Motor? That has no motor. Motor. Oh, really? I want that alternate recipe. I think I need to... Hard drive? We have 18 hard drives. We can use some hard drive. Scan. All right, we're scanning. And so that means I want to go and make... What was I... Golly gee. What was I making with the... What was I making with the smart plating? Smart plating. What did I want to make with you? Modular engines. Okay, let's not do the modular engines right now. Let's do the electromagnetic control rod. Although, no, modular engines, we're just going to do one of. Electromagnetic control rod. See, he's used in a bunch of things. Superstate computers, he's using lots of things. Okay, so where am I making AI limiters at? I'm making AI limiters at the steel factory. And they're going into our circuit boards, right? No. Well, they're going into crystal oscillators. That's totally what they're going into. Okay, so what was I doing? These guys. I was looking at this. Okay, so these are both made at the same place. Oh, we don't even have to transport anything. Okay, back to where we were. Oh, this is going to be so great. I just love it when a factory comes together. It's like I planned it. Okay, let's go put our stators in with our AI limiter things, and let's make electromagnetic control rods. And then we'll use those electromagnetic control rods to make something else that I've totally forgotten about right now. But we'll remember later. Use materials on a train, pick up the complicated stuff and bring it from trucks. We'll deliver it all to storage. I think I already read that one, Kurgoy, but now I'm reading it again. Yeah. There's all kinds of ways you can do it. I just look at, because I'm doing random nodes, I just look at when I'm making a factory, what's going to be the easiest way to get whatever item I need to the location. If I've already got highways and stuff set up, then I'm happy to send trucks. But if I don't have highways and stuff, then the drones have been my chosen delivery system. But I haven't really set anything up with the trains yet. And I do like having some trains cruising around. But right now, other than using the train as a touring as a touring car, I don't really have a huge need for that. Like, I don't have anything that I'm like, oh, I'll get the train to pick that up and take it there. Like, I don't have that right now. Maybe I will soon, but who knows? I'm kind of stalling on the train because my blueprints aren't right until I get my next blueprint maker. Oh, thank you, Observer Q. Quo, Exuber, Quo, Observer, Quo. Oh my goodness, I'm going to say your name right. Thanks for the lurk, hun. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait for the need for it to drive the construction of it, and also the Mark III blueprint maker. Okay, you wait there. I am making stators. Where am I making stators? Is one of you guys making stators? You're making stators. So if I take the output, there your output is right there. So if I were to take this out, we'll just take that off at the moment. I'll put a let's put a smart splitter in so I know what I'm doing though. Otherwise I'm going to come back here and I'm not going to remember. Nice. Nice. We should do toll booths on our highway. I like it. Okay. This smart splitter is going to go here. And you're going to have, over here, we're going to do stators going that way for the rubber. And this is none, and this is overflow. And then it will continue to flow until I get stuff set up. So this guy is going to go along here. Straight. I mean, it should really be on default, should it not? And you're too long. So if I go, is that on, where are you? Are you in the middle? You are not in the middle. So is it straight? I believe it's straight. That would be on that. Oh, no. Now it is. Yep. Okay. All right. So I'm making electromagnetic control rods, correct? So if I'm making what I want to bring, what am I doing for those again? Good Lord. I just cannot remember for the life of me. It's rubber and, no it's not. It's AI limiters and stators. AI limiters and oh, is that, no, that's the turbo motor. AI limiters are being made, are these not AI limiters? Totally AI limiters, totally. Okay, and look at, we have so much backup here. That's the overflow. This is going to be AI limiter. Okay, can I go under? Boy, underneath is already getting very congested. Okay, it can't go underneath just yet. It's going to have to stay up top. Just because underneath is too congested. I think I started over probably twice. Well, so when I first started playing, there wasn't an end game. I started playing in update 4. So Ada, I don't think Ada really talked to us much back then. I don't really know how much there was in Ada. There was, I mean, you fed the space elevator. You fed the space elevator to open up stuff like you do with the hub. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. But there was no like end story for it. The story didn't like end, quote unquote end. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Pardon me. So I think it's kind of hard to say. Okay, let's bring this over here. Actually, let's go up top now. Right? Let's do a let's do a lift. Why am I not going underneath up here? It doesn't have to go on top. Yeah, I've been playing for a hot minute. I don't remember when stuff came in. I remember playing update 4 and I wasn't streaming at the time. Ducky and I got the game at the same time and we were chatting in Discord and we were playing and I was struggling. I just couldn't figure out how to pull stuff around. I'd never really played a factory game before and I was really having problems. Hey, Jutra! This stupid AI is saying the weirdest things. It's calling Jutra jitter. And I can't remember what the AI said for Limo earlier today. Oh my god. I don't know where the pronunciation is coming from taking Jutra to jitter. I don't know, friends. Okay, if I'm making electromagnetic controlment, you're not jittery today. How did you enjoy your game, honey? This is made in an assembler. I need a production assembler going this way. Actually, where's this? You're coming back here, so you're in the middle of this guy here. So she said it was great to play with you because you're patient for solving stuff. Super cute. Okay, electromagnetic control rods. You guys can both go in there. I'm going to grab this guy for power. You're going to come down here. H. Back up to there. I mean, I'm thinking that's pretty good. And then your power friendliness will come over. So that's on the middle, basically in the middle. I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to go there. Okay, so he's got power. And then he is going to be bringing the stators in from that way and the whatever it is I'm bringing here. Oh, I got you. So I'm using a splitter coming from this direction. I'm not doing my expandability thing here. As you guys can see, this is not expandable. Oh, actually, that's about as close as that is going to get. And then this guy is coming from here. Okay, and then this guy here needs to come over here. So, Rutro, here. This is such an ugly factory. I have to come and redo this factory. It is ugly. Okay, you're coming along there to So you'd go to the end here. Get out of my way. You'd go to the end here, but then I'd back it up 1, 2, and then I can bring this guy to here, right? And then I can bring this guy. Oh, you don't even have an outlet yet. I wonder if I should take a break and make a coffee. You're on straight mode, so let's go to here. And with straight mode, okay, incoming stators. There you go, buddy. Okay, so this little dude is going to be making, usually when I do this on Mark 5s. Do I want to do that? I mean, how many do you even want a minute? Once it gets going, I think that's fine. 6 and 4, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I'm not going to put this underneath. I'm going to put this right here. So you guys are going to go this way. Oh, there's a sluggaroony. Oh, by the ugly cave. Okay, I'm not scared of that cave. Organization. This guy. And dimensional depot. You can go there. And you can go there. Okay, because you are making me 4 electromagnetic control rods a minute. I mean, we could totally do more. Do I need more? How would I do that? I'd clip the bejeebers out of things. That's how I'd do it. Ugh. Okay. This just doesn't seem like very many. Do you know what I'm saying? This does not seem like very many. So you have to go because this is going to need a merger instead. Okay, so we're mergering with a 7. And then you're going into this. Okay, electromagnetic control rods for the win. I'm making a mess of things, you guys. I'm making a mess of things. I'm going to bring this guy back and we'll do a wee spot of clipping. And I'm going to take, okay, so I'm going to take this one forward, right? To the front side of this. This'll work. This'll work. So you're coming... You're coming... I don't even remember. Oh, right. So when I first started playing, I didn't stream it. Ducky and I played it, and then Ducky suggested I stream it. I figured at the time I played on stream, I only played 7 Days to Die. And then I kind of wanted to do a little bit more variety streaming. I was really getting to the point where I just didn't know what to do in 7 Days to Die anymore. And Ducky suggested it might be a good game to stream. And so I think I streamed it. I think I streamed like update 7, maybe. Okay, and then this one, I'll do that one. I'll do that later. Okay, so Splitter is 8. splitter, you're coming from that direction and you're happy, to here. And then here. And then this one is going to be on the back half of that foundation, going there and there. So then this guy comes here and here, and then this goes here to here and here to here, and then this guy goes here to here, but he goes, and then we have a wee spot of clipping, but it's very tiny. And nobody gets mad at me for that because we are supportive and we don't get mad, right? Right. And then this guy is going there, and then this guy is going to straight to there, and then I'm upgrading, and I'm upgrading, and I'm upgrading, and then I also have to upgrade that. Okay, stators coming in, AI splitters coming in. I don't have as, oh, because the, I might not be able to do this. How many stators am I making per minute? Did we even look? 5 per minute. Happy Monday, Foghouse. This is asking for way more than what I'm making. So we're going to run into issues. We're going to run into a lot of issues here. So how do I fix that? I mean, honestly, this could all be ramped up, but I need to redo this whole thing. So I think instead, I'm gonna cheat, and I'm gonna sloop this. It's still not going to give me quite enough, but all we have to do is underclock one of these. So now I'm getting 10 stators a minute. And you are asking for 6. So now you are going to go down. If I made this 3, would then that ask for, okay, 2.5? 3.75. Okay, let's call that good. Okay? So we are making electromagnetic control rods, just maybe not as many as we thought we were going to make. And that's fine. We're totally fine with it. We love it. There. So we kind of primed it. If you guys do manifold lines, so I had a question earlier today about load balancing. If you do manifold lines and you're like, oh, it just takes forever to get a manifold line fully up and running, I like to come and prime my machines with a stack of whatever it is that I need. And it helps a lot to kind of, to get your manifolds producing quicker. Let's take this out. I didn't need that. This is a mess. I know this factory is a mess. I need to redesign it. I did this before we got a lot of the good alternate recipes. I should probably be doing pure iron ingots here. Actually, I should probably be doing pure iron ingots over here where the water is, and then sending them up here to do the steel. And I should probably be increasing my steel production, is really what I should be doing. Because when we go to do our highway builds and stuff, we just don't have the steel beams that we want. I feel like you just never do. And also iron plates. I could definitely use a lot more iron plates. Okay, so electromagnetic control rods are done. We know that we needed those for, what was I using those for? I mean, this guy. Oh, I was going to try and get this recipe. I was trying to get the turbo electric motor, you guys. I was going to try and get the turbo, ma'am. I was going to try and get the turbo electric motor. Yes, let me have a look at that. This is not the turbo electric motor. So let's grab another hard drive, shall we? Yeah, we shall. And hard drive, scan. Okay, and then you can go away for now. Thank you. Now, so I don't have that for my motor factory. I did my turbo system factory. So, oh, that's wrong. Wrong button. Wrong lever crunk. I am trying not to do that too much. Okay, this guy, we're going to get the thing for. I just got this guy done. Oh. Okay. What was I using? What was I going to use the smart plating for again? Modular engines. Okay, let's go handcraft some modular engines. After I... Oh, okay, we're going to handcraft some modular engines after we stop at the mall and get... we're going to stop at the mall and get rubber. I got to put my hands on the right keys, you guys. Okay, there we go. Totally on the right keys now. So we're stopping at the mall to get a whole bunch of rubber. You are so slow, dude. That is one thing I hope they fix, is how slow those things go. Anytime there's any kind of an intersection, the vehicles just almost come to a stop while they calculate which route they're going to take. It's just so slow. Anyway, I was going... Oh, rubber. Is rubber on this side? It is. That's good. Okay. Okay, we've got rubber. Let's go to... Do I want to increase my motor production? Let's go look at our motor facility before I get too excited. Huh? Oh, yeah, I'll hydrate. I might have to, yeah, the next commercial break, I'm gonna have to go and get coffee and water because, hey, Manic Yaki.
We're being followed.
I appreciate the follow. Okay, we are going to pop into the motor factory here. I'm gonna go slow so I don't do the fishtail. Let's come to, I need a parking spot here. Are you... Yes. I'll go like this. I believe you're... Yes, you're on default, so you can totally go there. And... Come here, little buddy. I'm just totally sneaking this over. Just so it's kind of a little bit finished for our parking spot. Because that looks nice to sort of finish it a little bit for our parking spot, right? Zoop it. Zoop it, baby. Zoop it. Two there. All right, now I have a... Oh, but quickly, before I... Let's... Road barrier. And I could also zoop you. Okay, now I won't drive off the edge. All right, now I have a parking spot. It is a good name, isn't it? It's like, there's a few names or there's a few words that are just fun to say. And I don't know why something would be fun to say, but there are. Okay, if I wanted to increase my production here, I was going to put a roof on here at one point. I never came back and made this build pretty. I just sort of left it. I started off with a nice entryway here, and then the way the road came in and the entryway got less and less pretty. But I spent a lot of time doing this stairwell. I'm just saying, I spent some time doing this beautiful stairwell that I'll probably have to rip out now because it doesn't really work. But anywho, they do. They do. Hi, Wise. Happy Monday. And also, hi, Lackluster. Happy Monday. I don't think I talked to you earlier, but I don't think I said, hey, happy Monday. Let's just say... do I just want to start summer slooping things, or do I want to increase my production? I kind of feel I don't want to have to redo the entire factory. And I'm going to have to do something. I think I'm going to wait until we get the Mark III blueprint maker. So, okay, question. Honestly, I could take this line up, and then this one could split two ways. Okay, so I can expand there. We can totally expand here. Okay. We're gonna do, are you underclocked right now? You are. So what am I doing? Am I doing solid ingots? No. Oh my God, I'm not even doing solid steel ingots here. Oh my God. I am being silly. Okay, and why are we bringing concrete in? Concrete. What? I'm doing basic iron ingots here. Why? Why would I not just do salt? Why would I not do... They got it from a mod, yes. So I'm doing solid steel ingots here, which is great. And I get, okay, so you are, okay, if I go to... So this guy, oh, he gives me 50 per minute. And I don't really have water here. So that's why we're doing that. So if I want to, do I want to double my production? I can totally come over here. I can totally do this. And then I can have another one over here. Exactly. So I'm gonna need you guys. We're gonna have to use the modeler for this because I'm gonna lose track of what I'm doing if we don't do the modeler. So I'm taking you out because I didn't need you, and I'm taking you out because I didn't need you. We're gonna do motor. Hello, motor. Motor. I believe this is the motor I'm making. What was I going to use the electromagnetic control rods for the turbo motors? Yes, for turbo electric motors. So leave those out. Okay, so we are doing just the basic motor. All right, we're doing a basic motor. I'm doing this one because I'm using iron wire. Right? And family time. Enjoy family time, honey. This is what we're doing. We're doing steel rotors and whatever this kind of stator is. And this is iron wire. So, oh, this is kind of perfect. Oh, this is totally what we were doing. So, iron wire here, right? That's iron wire. And then we're going up here for our steel pipes. And this is a solid steel ingot. And this is the basic iron ingot with this guy. Okay, so this guy, just a second, this guy can go to a coal node, and I have a pure coal node here. And I have Mark III miners. But which are you? Oh, impure. No wonder I'm using the no wonder I'm using this guy. What are you? 2 impures. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's terrible. So impure, hold it. Is this just normal then? No, they're all impure. Oh, lumen. Okay, so they're all impure. So let's go back to, I'm sorry, I just looked at my notes. So you are actually impure. Okay, thank you. And can I escape? And you go to iron ore, and you go to their limestone, and you are Mark III miner on an impure. No, you're seeing it. This is it. You're seeing the same as I'm seeing. Impure. There we go. Okay. So this is, yeah, you're totally seeing what I'm seeing. Yep. Okay. So you're saying 1.4. Why is this so little? It's working, you guys. There's a bunch of stuff that I've created before that I'm not using anymore. You're overclocked. But still, did I not set that up for Mark III miners? I didn't. Mark III. Lumen. Mark III. Mark III. Okay, now they're all Mark III miners. Now I'm getting 5.87, but I could totally overclock. So what's hamstringing me? This guy is totally hamstringing me. So why don't I come and let's overclock this puppy by 200%? There we go. So if we take the output to 192, let's do that. Okay, so I'm taking this off. I'm taking you guys off the modeler, and let's upgrade all. How many miners do I have in my inventory? Miner, portable miners. I have 6. It'll work. So I want to upgrade you. Nope, production to a Mark III miner. And do I want you at 2? Let me really quickly look at the modeler. Oh, the iron is only 120. Okay, so that's perfect. You stay right there. And then you are going to be a Mark III miner, but you get overclocked to, let me look at my modeler really quick. What did we say? 192. It's going to get overclocked to 192. So add you. And add you. Oh, and put that in there. And this is 192. It's not a website, sweetheart. It is a, what is it? It's a, if you go to Steam, Darth Kane, you can download it free on Steam. It's like a game, but it's an app. And it's called the Satisfactory Modeler. Satisfactory Modeler. And you can just download it right off of Steam. I don't know where else you can get it from. But I get mine off of Steam. Yeah, it is very excellent. And then you are going to be a Mark III miner. You're very welcome. Okay, and then you are, so currently the coal is giving us 120, and I'm pretty sure we actually only want 93.91. So let's take it down to 94 a minute, so we can underclock a little bit. We like to save power. 94. Okay, so 94, and let's tuck this away, and let's put this in here so I can get it out of my pocket, because our pockets are getting very full, as you can see. We got very full pockets. And then you can turn back on. And then that means, okay, so if I look at my Satisfactory Modeler, there's also a couple of YouTube videos on how to use the modeler, if it's something that you want to use. Oh, noob, noob. If I go here, and I go here, let me permit you. There, you can permit if you have a link for it. If you have a handy link for it. I should totally have a command for that. Okay. We are going to upgrade. We're upgrading these. Okay, but actually, I think I'm actually going to feed the iron in from the other direction. So how many do you say I need? Oh, you guys are still looking at the freaking modeler. Sorry. So I need 4.8. 4.8. So you're saying I need 5 foundries here at this front one, and I have 3. 3, and I'm putting them right together. 4, 5, and how am I powering you guys? Your power is going underneath? Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna power underneath. Okay, I need you to come out of the way. And I'm gonna redo all of this so that we can make it nice and clean. That can stay. All right, so your power, there it is. I see the power there. Okay, so you're coming down here, and if you want to be lining up, you're going to be on this level, right? This level right here. So I'm going to go H, and then I think 1 over. Nope. Nice. So you're coming here on this level at this spot. And then you're connecting here and you're connecting there. So this guy, whoopsie doopsie, these guys are powered and good to go. And then I get rid of this stuff in my pocket. That's wonderful. Then, just so I can cable this up easily. Let's do that. And, okay, you're going to go here and, okay, I'm going one out. Which is what these guys are. And you guys are Mark 1s. Going in, yes, please. Okay, so I'm going to bring the iron up here, and the iron is going to go this way. So I'm splitting off for my iron. Oh, I don't want these here yet, though. Well, the iron could be there. Okay. Oh, ruh-roh. Okay, so I need a splitter. Oh, first of all, or you're coming here and you're coming here. All right, now we can split the iron. And I want to leave room for the, God, I'm going to say it, the limestone. And you're going there, and you're going there, and you're going there. So these ones are 3s. They're not 3s. They're just on 3 on my toolbar. They're Mark 1s to there. And you are going here. And then you are going here. Yes. That looks very nice and clean and tidy. And now I will redo you so that you can line up once I get this figured. So this one is going to go splitting on this direction. So we're going to go like this. And I want this guy to match up with here. There's going to be some clipping. But this is what happens when I expand an existing factory. Although, I mean, I am a person who clips on, I'm definitely a person who clips on logistics floors. And sometimes that irritates people. Sorry about that. Well, I mean, I'm sort of sorry, but sort of not, because it's my game and everybody plays their own way. So, I mean, my being sorry is limited. Okay, so you're coming in. Yes. So we're doing this guy, and 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 we're doing this guy. And then, and you guys all have lids on top. You do. And then this guy here is going to go on straight mode to there. Oh, perfect. So see, I'm clipping my tier 1 belt. I'm clipping my limestone right through that. But it's totally going to be hidden by this floor. See? Now you don't see a thing. It's beautiful. Exactly. No clipping to see here. All right. Oh. Whatevs. Whatevs, buddy. I am apparently hanging on to a lot of... I thought that would... Am I not building? I'm taking from inventory. Why did it not... It doesn't matter. Who cares? Okay, so the output from these, I don't have output set up for some of them. I have to be very careful I don't fall off the cliff here. We're going to go like this. So I have lots of room and I don't fall off the cliff because I get very scared. All right, now these are my... Are these iron ingots? Yes, these are iron ingots. Okay. You guys are a bunch of smart Alex. I'm just saying, what a bunch of smart Alex. Okay, this is going here. Perfect. And I need outputs to join up together. So output, oh, one of these has to be at 80%, you guys. I'll do this one over here, right? because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And according to the modeler, I needed 4.8. So one of them is at 80%, and I'm going to do this one at 80%. So you're going to be at 80%. Yay. And then that's going to apparently only 2.35 guys for our steel. So can I just plunk this here? I totally can. I don't know where your friends are to make you all lined up. You're on that line, so you're back here to this one. So if I put it on that line, looking good, looking good. So this is 2.35. I mean, I probably could have just done, I could have probably just overclocked one of these. But we'll underclock rather than overclock. So you're going to be at 35%. And I don't have the resource that goes in that. You don't have any power because I put the power down here, but I didn't hook it up. There it is. Okay, now coal. Okay, I have to. I'm going to take this. No, wait a minute, wait a minute. Put my lifts in first. Okay, lifts in. Now, let's take this out so I can see what I'm doing. Interesting. All right, so coal is coming from here, and he's going to the first one. So this would be coal. And then this is coal. Okay, and then iron, you're a splitter, and you're coming from this direction. Okay, so the iron is coming from here, our iron ingots that we're making, and it's coming to here. All right, and then that means I haven't even done the outputs yet for these. Hang on. This guy and this guy, and you are to there and there, and then I'm going to take this out so I can see what I'm doing. So the output is, this is a merger. The merger is going this way and then going this way. Okay, and Mark 1. Yes, Mark 1, we like it. Mark 1 to here. Yeah. And then we put 5s in between. That's all that is. Okay, and then you are going to you. You are going to... Oh. That was facing the wrong way, you guys. Merger. Going this... Your merger's facing the wrong way. My bad. Okay. Merger. Yes. Going this way to here. There, that's better. Okay, and then this merger is here. to there. And then 4 is, let's put these guys in first so I can see what I'm doing. And then you're going to come over here and you're going to go to there. And whoa, lag. Okay, so you have those inputs. You are, yep, you're upgraded. So this is Mark 5. And that's Mark 5 going up here. These can both be upgraded to Mark 5. Okay, and then I need, oh, what kind of an error are you getting? And have you Googled the error message that you're getting to see if you can find anything, any posting about it? That's what I usually do when I'm having problems, is I do that. Oh, Mr. Bean. Ugh, Mr. Bean. Okay, now we're going here to 1 in. Oh, I did have that happen. Check your file integrity. I'm assuming you're going through Steam. So Ms. Rhodes, go to Steam, right click the game and go to properties, and from there check through the tabs and run a file integrity guy. This one? No, it's got to be this one. What are you guys? Mark 1? Okay, you can still be Mark 1. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Okay, we are very squished in here. I'm just saying, this is a super squishy. I did not put enough room. You are, no, you're a merger, right? Yeah, you're totally a merger. So I am going to that merger. Yes. I gotta say, one of my least favorite things to do is to try and upgrade an existing build. I'd rather start from scratch. I would so rather start from scratch. All right. These now have to be upgraded. Oh, actually, I was gonna, okay, let me have a little look at the modeler. I'll show you guys the modeler. So where we're at now is we've made the steel, we've made the iron. So I fed the iron into these foundries, and the extra iron is coming just upstairs, and we're going to be making iron wire. And they want us to have 12 constructors making iron wire. I'm not doing 12 constructors making iron wire. I'm going to do 6. I'm going to overclock these little suckers. So you're making iron wire. Three, 5, 6. Well, I already have 7. How does that work? I already have 7. Okay, I need an output. I need an output of 262.96. 262.96. Let's go 263. I need 263 iron wire. 263 iron wire. And you are making me 22.5. Here, you can have this. 22.5. I need 1 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. What did I just say? I have 7, and I need... Oh, and I left you guys on the modeler. I have 7, 263. We said 260. So 263 divided by... And 263 divided by 7. So 263 divided by 8. So if I did each one of these at 33, so 33, 7 times 33, 7 times 33, 231. And I needed math. Oh, why don't I just write it down somewhere? Good Lord. 263. 263. Put it over here, Lumen. I got to do it this way. Give me this. Come here. 263. There. Don't forget. All right, now. That is not enough. 7 times 33. 7 times 34. 7 times 35. 38. 266. There we go. So I need these to give me 38. How far I get you to 38? I give you the... Hello. I give you Bower shards. Hello. I need this output to be 38. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. I don't know. $38. Why have I not got enough? I should be overflowing with ingots here. I should have so many ingots. And then you're the last one. Make an iron wire, because this is now making... No. Okay, so you're also 38. Okay, so 6 times 38... 6 times 38. I'm making 228. So 263 minus 228. 263 minus 228. This one needs to make 35. You need to make 35. So what is, whoops. What is my slowdown? Oh, I think I turned the miner off. Oops. While we were upgrading things, I was like, no. You're not off. What have I not hooked up correctly? Oh, what have I not hooked up correctly? You're idle because you can't get rid of your iron ingots. Oh, well, look, guys, I haven't hooked these. Hang on. It's fine. It's fine. We just need an output for these. Here. I put part of it in. Okay, and then just to kind of get caught up, that'll do it. We knew there was something. Okay, let's just leave that unhooked for a minute. Okay, I'm coming up here, and I'm going to go to you. Oh, now you have ingots. You do not. And you do not. Okay, ingots be coming. Okay, you... Okay, now you're going to turn to blue. Yes, there we go. We're overclocked all the way. And now we need how many steel pipes? I need... I'm just going to look at the modeler. You guys don't care if I do this. Oh, they want us to have 4 points. They want us to have 37.6, 37. Okay, I'm going to do a calculator over here because I cannot remember all these numbers. I just cannot. I can't remember. I cannot hold numbers in my head. Ooh, an ad break is starting soon. You guys, I'm taking a break because I want more water and I want to make myself a coffee. So I'm totally going to take a break. I'm going to put on some clips for you guys to hopefully enjoy, I think. And I'll meet you guys back here in like 3 minutes. So thank you. If you have to take off before I get back, thanks so much for being here today. I appreciate you guys. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday and have a great evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern if you're going to come back and watch some more. And don't forget, I'm not streaming this Wednesday. I've got appointments out of the apartment, so I can't stream. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips.
Get another.
Boob. It's just a boob. S is down. S is down. W is up. And I need to see it. Okay, just go this way. Get out of the thing. Get out of the thing, girl. Get out of the thing. Oh, she's going to do a nice rollover. Oi. And we're still going. And we're Wing. Why for? She will not go up. Come on! Oh my God. What is she doing? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, you stupid little chicken! Oh no! Get the f off me! I hate these chickens! Oh, no!
And just because I like not dying. You know, I like not dying.
Okay. Dogs, there's a lot of animals in Early. Oh, jeez. Ducky. I love you very much, Ducky.
I don't like all the smoke. I'm gonna try. Oh, I might die. Ducky, I accidentally left the helicopter. I'm such a good driver. Uh-oh. I didn't see the bunny.
It's a screamer bear. Oh, crap. Oh, and he definitely hollered. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, here they come. I might have done a bit too much wrenching. Oh, don't get too far from the house. Oh, no, I'm done. It's okay. Okay, look, dude. Just... Oh! Ducky! I just like you so much right now. Bad Ducky. Okay. Sorry, Ducky. I gotta kill you to save you. It's for your own good. Run as much as anybody else. Yay! Okay, up as we go. I don't...
Whoa!
How you doing, hon? Yeah.
Oh my god, he's there. No, 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 Lumen, no, Lumen, and he sees me. Ah! He sees me. Ah, 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 ah. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Ah. Ah, 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 ah. Where is he? Ah. Mm. Oh, he's dead. I hate this thing. Oh my god. We got it though. We got it.
There she
There
is.
she is. She was going.
Oh,
Oh my god.
darn.
She
No,
was
no,
walking.
it's all
Did you?
though.
Oh, you just passed her. You just passed her. Oh my god. Artemis, that was something to see. Did somebody clip that? Okay, I have decided that instead of doing a whole bunch of calculations, I'm just going to fit one more of these in here because, oh, I can't fit one more of these in here. Okay, I'm gonna overclock these to equal what I need for my output. So I have to do my calculator and my guy. Oh, so annoying. Okay, so how much do I need for steel pipes? You're asking for 37.57 going to the rotors and 56.35 going to the stators. Oh, that is not, hello, let's take that away. 37.57 plus 56.35 is a total of 93.92. And each of you would give me 20. So if I double you, you're giving me 40. And I double the other one. Oh. What if I... Okay, if I double you, and then I just... That's 30. And I wanted 90 something. Oh, golly gee willikers. I totally lost. I hit the wrong button. I zeroed out my calculator. Darn it. 37.57 plus 56.35 equals 93.92. And I'm making, this is 40 and 30 is 70. So this one then needs to make 23.92. 20. Let's make 24. Did it. Oh, look at us go. Okay, so. All right. Now, I was going to clean this up. I was going to clean this up by, instead of doing this, let's take this out and take this out and let's go up, right? So you're coming up here anyway. Why not just take, yeah, there you go. Take you to the top. And then we'll run the conveyor belt along here with our steel ingots right in the middle to, can't go that far, go till there, and then look at us cleaning things up. All right, so you're coming this way, and you're going to be, oh. So I need a splitter, which is 8. Oh, you guys, I got to get my calculator out of the way so I can see what's going on. Okay. I don't want to delete it. I'm trying not to delete it. Splitter. Okay, if I'm splittering from here. Okay, you're gonna splitter this way. Don't fall off. Oh, goodness gracious. Honestly, that's where that would be, correct? Yes. And yes. And yes. And you are bringing this guy to here, this guy to here, this guy to here, and then you guys... Actually, how much do you guys need? Question? 36. Oh, that's still tier 1s. So I can still do tier 1s. So you here to here. All right. Now, the output from this is still Mark 1. Still Mark 1. And what about the output from you guys? Your output is still like 38 and stuff. So that's fine. All right. So I'm going back to the modeler. Goodness gracious. I'll bring you guys to the modeler as well because I'm kind. This is where we are now. We're making rotors and we're making stators. So the rotors and the stators are both 3.76. 3.76, you say? 3.76. So you're going to double. And instead of going 150%, you're going to go 176%. Right? And same thing here. I never do it this way. Like, ever. I never go and just overclock the world. But here we are, overclocking the world. And then that means this little dude is making 5 per minute. You're making 9 point something. What is it? Let me look here. It's making 9.39, friends. 9.39. 9.39 per minute of motors. Why are you yellow? You're not. It was just a trick. It was a trick of the lighting. Okay, everything is overclocked to death. Why are they yellow? Oh, you can't get rid of your stuff. That's fine. This guy is asking for it. He's asking for lots. Okay, so your output is still like 8.8 and stuff. Okay, so we didn't have this guy overclocked. That guy they were massively overproducing. It's fine. Everything is fine. What should I upgrade? I don't think I need to upgrade these. Honestly, I think we're just fine. So, motors. We need some of these motors going to... Why was I doing this? I was doing these motors so I could take them across the street and add them to the smart plating. I was going to take them across the street and I was going to add them to the smart plating. Smart plating. So I can make modular engines. Yes, that's why I have all the rubber in my pocket. Okay, so I do not want to send these to the... Let's take off sending these to the mall for a little while. Let's pop these into a storage facility, which would be here. Organization. It could even be this guy. What if I walk this back to here and I take this lift out and then I bring this lift down? Can you make this connection? Oh, you do. You totally do. Okay. The motors will stack up here. For now. We need to... That's your last output of motors, little friend. If I turn the power off to this, will he come back here and then just sit? No, he wouldn't come back here. He'd sit at the mall. And I can't have him sitting at the mall. So he'll just drive and drive and drive. That's just totally fine. Oh, we didn't finish. I'm not doing prettiness right now. I'm going over to my stator factory. Oh, I have a car. Never mind. I have a car. Let's drive over there. Zoom, zoom. Not only are we zooping, we're also zooming. All right. We want to make a modular engine factory. It's totally what we're making. Modular engine. Modular engine. So our modular engines are going to... See, it's basically right across the street here. Don't mind me. Oh, he's stopped because I stopped this factory. Right? Your Q? Yeah, I took autopilot off. So it doesn't even matter where I park. I'm not in the way. Yeah. Yep. Okay, now... Power this guy up. Okay, so this dude here can power from here. And then this one needs to power... Say we go here. I mean, that's pretty much up and down. Why don't I was looking if there was another spot that I would want to plug this in at, but apparently not. We just have a really ugly power situation here. It's fine though. It's just fine. So power is coming to our smart plating factory. And, or is it? Everything is yellow. Everything is full. Everything is full. That is why it's yellow. So you guys are all making smart plating. So I want to take the smart plating. And if I want to make modular engines, if I want to make modular engines, I mean, I'm making 10 of these a minute. How many smart plate? 10. So if we did, say we said we wanted to use, well, it needs an assembler, yeah? Modular engines. I'm sorry, a manufacturer. So, first things first, let's take this terrible guy out. So G. I dislike these, the look of these frames or foundations so much. They're so busy. Such an ugly frame. I think Coffee Stain was like, yeah, let's make them pretty ugly so people are desperate to upgrade them. And that's exactly where I'm at. I'm desperate to do that. I think I'm going to be getting a lot of steel plate back. Iron plate, not steel plate. Even colored, they're ugly. They're too busy. They're too busy. I don't like busy stuff. So I probably won't go all the way down. We'll call this good here. I think that's all I can handle. But I'm going to do my manufacturer upstairs. Do I do two? I'm going to have to slap a manufacturer down. And then we'll see once we slap that manufacturer down. Did I get it all? Nope, I missed that one. And I missed that one. Oh, fine. I'll keep doing this. I guess these are thicker foundations. So that's the best we can do for now because I got it filtered. All right. If I just want to slap a manufacturer down here for a second. Production, manufacturer. I just want to see how many he's going to make so I know how many. If I was going to make modular engines out of you. Oh, goodness. They're even Steven. I want 4. I can't fit 4 in here. Oh, craptastic. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Oh God, that's hard to eat. It's terrible. Okay, so this is my logistics floor. Oh. Okay, so logistics floor is going to go here. And then this is where I'm going to do my manufacturers. So these are 6. Ah! Hey, Lili. Hiya. How are you? How was the stream? How was the stream? What were you playing today, hon? Let's have a little look. What? I said... Oh, Repo. Oh, I wish I could play Repo. I saw they had an update. I just can't. I can't do it right now. It makes me so sick. Motion sick. Which makes me super sad. Yeah, Repo. What a good game. Such a good game. I like that game. How am I going to fit my manufacturers in here, you guys? If I went... Oh, sweetie, I have done all of the fixes. All of the fixes. It really bothers me. There's supposedly a way to take the head bob off. It doesn't seem to work for me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to go... I had a lot of fun with it when I was able to play it. We're going to go here. If I place this guy here, he's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can totally do it. I can... Oh my gosh. We can squish it in. We can squish it in. To here. And then this guy, 1... I don't know how I'm going to fit that in. You betcha, sweetheart. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. If I... Oh, no. I got to go over to there. And then you got to go back one. Right? I am having fun with Satisfactory. Okay. Still having fun with it. Okay. This guy is going to go here. And then this guy is going to go here. And these guys are all making modular engines. I totally thought that was going to be Ducky. He does that all the time. Thank you, Unhinged Gorilla. Let's be neater here. Where's your power coming from? It's coming from there. So that's hidden. That's hidden. So you are... Nice! You got plans? Do you got fun and exciting plans for your birthday? Oh. Okay, so... If I went... If I go on this one, will it work? No. I'm going to have to go back. Here. We're going 2 back. And 1 in. 1 more in. Okay, so... I'm totally grabbing from here, and we're going on this line. On this line. Oh, you got to go in... And then this guy can connect to this guy, and this guy can connect to this guy. And then we'll bring this to... Ooh. Nice! Sounds wonderful. Oh, I like... Well, I like California rolled sushi. Okay, and then you are coming to here. That is beautiful. Now these guys have power. Okay, now the output from the stators are actually going to... That container is already full. So the output from the stators are going to... I'm going to pull this back 1. I'm going to bring this guy onto the side of this instead. I mean, into like the middle of this. So you're going there. So the lift... Well, sushi isn't super fattening, is it? I mean, I think sushi is... Well, I have no idea. I don't know if it's healthy or not. Why? It's filling? Okay. Why is this not doing the clip thing? What's happening with my lifts here? That seems weird, doesn't it? Okay, that worked. All right, now, we need to put these in. So now you have just 3 components? You do. You do have just the 3 components. And if we're feeding from this way, we'll do the first 3, and there, and there, and there. Now, if we want to, oh, headache. If we want to, here. So if I said this guy, and then I said this one to this guy, and then this guy to this guy, so you, there, nailed it. And then this guy is up here, this guy is 1, 2, and then this guy is back 1. Nice. I think the best change that they added was being able to nudge the lifts, the mergers, and the mergers and splitters. That's so huge. From not having to put the foundations down and all the piddling you used to have to do to get them into place. So much nicer. All right. This one, I'm just going to get it out of the way to go here. And you're on straight, so you can go there. And then from here, you can just go right across to there. And that is perfect. And now that will be bringing up, once I get it hooked up, it'll totally be bringing up smart plating. Okay, so smart plating incoming. Rubber, I'm going to manually feed because I'm bad. What am I doing? Organization. If I put, nope, that container cannot go there. So this container can go here. And I'm going to do it. Ooh. I also am going for medical. Actually, you know what? Let's go over to here. And this guy can go to there. To go to there. And then I can totally put the rubber in there. And now the rubber will get fed in. And If I put this guy here... Even Steven! And then we can just grab our motors. Motors. Okay, now these guys are now happily going to be able to make modular engines. Excellent. Oh, not yet though. Look it, I haven't finished hooking it up. That's not in the right spot. Who put that there? Aww. Something's uncomfortable. Okay, so you are happily filling up. God diggity darn. Oh, just like that, you guys. And we have a lot of smart plating sitting down here for whatever else we need it for. I bet you are. Okay. Yeah, vet bills can be kind of stressful. All right, now the output from these. Okay, your output is this guy. Now, that guy went to the roof. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done it opposite. Should have been opposite day. But that's fine. We're going to go this way and around then. So I'm going to want to merge, and I'm going to want to be facing west so that we can go around and make our connection. We'll do one line. So you're going to go here. You're going to go here. And then you're going to go here, but you're going to the back. And you're going to go here and go into the back. So you... Ta-da! Oh, my nose. I'm going to be sneezing. Hang on. Got to sneeze. Be right back. Man, my allergies are crazy right now. Oh, and again, I gotta be right back. Oh, okay. Hopefully. Okay. Let's go to, like, this spot. Have you? Oh, jealous. Okay. This. Let's do. Why did I bring these so far over? Why don't we move this over? And then I have a nice spot to take stuff to the bottom with. So if I want this guy, I would go right in the middle. In the middle and on the edge. So in the middle and on the edge. Got to go over one more. Okay. And then this guy. Oh, you're not lined up though. Unfortunate. It's got to kink a little bit at the end there. Okay, but that means that we can bring this output down, 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 down to here. I'm just going to take, I'm going to take those out because we're not currently using them. To this corner right here, right? So if I do this corner, crap. I don't want to walk it over. This will be fine. This will be fine. I can then do this. Okay. Ah. And then you can totally go to there. Did I not? I did not hook up my outputs yet. There we go. OMG. And I should be putting these in I should be putting these in a dimensional depot though as well. Let's put it back one. We'll do the dimensional depot here. Can I put this on top of the dimensional depot? That I can. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Look at that. Modular engines. Away we go. Love it. I do kind of like to do these faster rather than slower. Okay. We are very happy campers. However, oh. Okay, let's go and get... Oh. Do I have... I do. Okay. Okay, let's go and get... I don't want to set up a truck stop for this. I don't. Should we just come and get the motors from here? Should we just come and grab them manually? I think it's time for us to look and see if we can get our particle enrichment done and get some of our phase 4 stuff completed. Sorry. Q. Vehicle path. Disable autopilot. I can't figure out how I'm driving. Okay, you're turning this way, dear. Oh, Lumen. I can't do the backing up. Okay, he can load. All right, he's going to sit there. He does not have autopilot enabled, so he is ready to go for when we turn this back on. But currently, we are, let's take all of these across the road. And then I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do to get some of our stuff done here. What stuff? Our space elevator, our particle enrichment and space elevator. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I should also... We have to do this. There are a lot of particles floating around. They added a lot of dust motes and stuff. I actually don't know why they did that, because when it comes to performance, adding all those little things in just impact the game negatively. But yeah, they've got lots of little bits floating around. It does look like it would be pretty bad. All right. We have this storage container is for motors. Oh, you can go in there. And this guy is for rubber. And I can just do, I'm going to do this. So I can do that. And then I can just do that. And then I've got all the rubber out of my pocket. And I like that. Okay, this is functioning. Let's go to the home base and see what we can do. So I'm making the cooling systems now, right? We have a thing. Oh, look at that. Totally got that. And then turbo motors. What have I got for turbo motors? Oh, you guys, we can do this. Oh, I have a car. Let's drive the flippin' car, Lumen. It's so much faster than floating in the air. I love the hover pack for building and stuff, but for moving, it's slow. Oh no. Oh, got you. Yeah, and I've noticed too, like, sometimes when you're just kind of walking through, there's some shrubs that just sort of I don't know. They just, I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be like a little small animal was there and, oh, that was some lag. And disrupted the bush or something. I really need to fill that hole in. Oh! I thought I deleted that guy. I don't think I need 2 of these. Just saying. I don't think I need 2 of these parked in the exact same spot. All right. We are going to load up this guy, and then I'm going to start working on the other items. So we need this.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator.
So the turbo
The
motor
accelerator has
we've
vast
done.
and fluctuating
Edit
power
to
demands,
clear list.
depending on the recipe, so we'll need careful integration with your factory.
Yeah, but instead he's
Exit does
hiding.
not waste,
He's
so nuclear
totally
waste
hiding.
Can be refined by the particle accelerator.
Okay, Ada, thank
fun-
you. Thank you. Okay, so I want to make that. I want to make this guy, which was the jet something. Nope. Turbo. Propulsion. Thermal propulsion is a rocket. It's a rocket. So I actually do need a turbo motor facility. Oh! That's the one we're looking for the alternate recipe for. And this is, oh. Was I looking for this recipe? Just a second. Was there not a alter for the turbo motor? I'm looking for the turbo electric motor, you guys. That's why we're making the electromagnetic control rods. And that's why we're doing extras of these. So we totally need this guy. This will give me 2.8 a minute versus the 1.8. This is so much better. Okay, so turbo motor. I need more hard drives for that then. I don't have them in here. Here they are. Okay, it's time for some more hard drive scanning, please. All right. So that means I can't make the rocket. I can't make this guy because I need to be able to make the turbo motors. Everything else is being crafted. Okay, so that's coming. That's coming. What about, oh, that's this guy. What is this guy? What is this other thing? What is that? What is the 500 thing? The 500 thing is magnetic field generator. Totally nailed that. Magnetic field generator. Oh, I can so easily make this. Okay, so first of all, electromagnetic control rods. Give me those. And, okay, hang on. If I was going to make the magnetic something, magnetic field generator, you're made in an assembler. I'm going to make it in an assembler with slooping. We're totally slooping it. Sloop, sloop, sloop. Sloop, sloop, a dupe. Assembler. Oh, yeah, baby. You go there. You are making this guy. I need slooping. Much slooping has to happen here. We're doubling our output. And versatile framework I have, and okay, so I made a whole lot of versatile framework by accident. So we're gonna go organization. This guy can go here, but we're gonna back it up, and you're gonna go over one, and then that means this guy can go here, and then you go here, and you go. Okay, so the two things you need are electromagnetic control rods and versatile framework. And look it, I have versatile framework, and I have more versatile framework. There you go, buddies. So you're going to be versatile framework. You're going to be electromagnetic control rods. You go back in here, and then I have a whole bunch more in this thing up here because I made too many by accident. I made too many totally by accident. But that's okay, because they can go in here. Okay, and then you are going to totally make these. And then we're going to stuff them in the space elevator. So this guy will just run and run and run and run. And run. Yes! I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited about this. We're getting some stuff done. Oh, yeah. Okay. For nuclear pasta. What do I need to set up to get the nuclear pasta done? We need to get that cruising along as well, right? So you're totally nuclear pasta. And I can make nuclear pasta now because I did my research. I was a good girl. I need the particle accelerator. Oh, right. I need copper powder. Ooh, we just happen to have copper right here. So I need that, plus I need pressure conversion cubes. Oh. I see. It's a 1-to-1. Right? It's a 1-to-1. If I need 100 of those, then I need 100 pressure conversion cubes. If I need 100 pressure conversion cubes, I need 200 radio control units, and I need 100 fused whatevers. So I have 100 of these. And what was the other thing I said I needed? Pressure. Oh, radio control units. I needed double. So that means I need 200. So if I go here and I go radio control units, and then I do the same thing as this guy, I do an assembler with those things. Assembler. Doing pressure conversion cube. Pressure conversion cube. With slooping included. I love slooping this stuff. It makes me very happy. I feel like I'm super, super sneaky. Then this guy. All right, so I need... What were the two things you said you needed? You need no power. It's fine. I can get it power. Totally powering it. So your radio control units and your these things. Whatever those things are. Fused modular frames. That's totally what those are. Okay? And then same to same, we're doing this. But we're not done with this. Now I need to make copper powder. And if I want to make copper powder, I can totally make it over here. So I just take my ingots into a constructor. So if we go over here, we have the ability to totally scale this up. why don't we... I don't need to come up this high. I don't know why that's way up there. I think I put that up there for I think I put that up there for a blueprint maker. I'm going to get rid of those for now so they're not in the way. Okay, I don't need it to be that tall. What if we go ahead and we add this dude in here and here to be making copper. And you say you have no power, but we can totally connect that guy and connect that guy. And then we can splitter. Much splittering happening here. And this guy can go here, and this guy can go here, and then you can go here, and you can go here, and you can make copper ingots, making copper ingots, and you're doing that, and you're doing that, and then I'm going to have a splitter. I'm going to have a splitter, which is 8. Oh. Would... Oh, I don't need to. I can go right from here. Friends, right from here. So this guy can totally grab these and, okay, so, oh yes. I would go right here. I would go R on the vertical. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going here and I'm going R on the zoop. MAM research is complete. Okay, we'll go check that in a second. I just need to look and see. I wanted to do some, what are they called? Constructors? I wanted to do some constructors up here. I wanted to do some constructors up here making copper powder. So, production, constructor. How much do you... Holy crap. Oh, holy crap. All right, friends. Boy, do they ever. All right, so I don't know if I can do... I got to do some math, but I don't want to stall out my production. So we're just going to... I would like to bring this here to here. And then, I mean, I could totally do, I could totally do this, and then I can do this here, and here, and here. So we're gonna put a splitter up here. I should have went higher. 8. Actually, yeah, going this way. Going over 1 to here. And then turning and coming from there. Yes. And then turning and coming from there. Yes. And then oh, you guys don't have power. All right, they now have power. Okay, and I happen to have some copper ingots. So let's prime those. So all of these are doubling their output. So they're all doing 60. But that means they all need 60 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. N 6 times 60, 360? 360, and you're doing 420? 480. So I could do 2 more. Okay. So that changes this. You are merging, and you're coming in this direction. Merging, merging, merging. And you are coming from here to here, here to here, here to here. And then I need a splitter. Splitter. Yes. Okay, so that's carrying on. Then that means... Oh, this isn't even feeding these. Oh, Lumen. And then this guy is this dude coming to here and then going from here to there. Okay, that's very good. $300. I don't think I have enough for these. So if we have, it's 1 to 1. So if we have 480 in, then we have 480 out. Well, I totally don't have enough for this. I totally do not have enough for this. And this one's probably only about half the amount. Greater re-entry. So we can probably underclock this to about 50% because he's never going to get fed anyway. Okay, so the output from this I do not like this. This is quite ugly. My problem is that we do not have a lot of copper. We do not have a lot of copper here anyway. We have copper in other places. So we could totally be doing copper powder somewhere else. So you're making like 25 per, and you're making 50 per. So there we go. And so it begins. Copper production. I would like to upgrade this. Oh my God. Okay. That'll stop these guys from timing out. And then you can get rid of all of your stuff. Okay, so this seems to be keeping up. Okay, we'll see how that goes. I mean, I could summer sloop these as well. Let's wait until we figure out how much of that we actually need. Okay, let's go back over here and see about, because we just love to hand feed. Oh, I'm a hand feeder. Every now and again, my YouTube has been disconnecting, so I apologize to the folks watching on YouTube. Oh, rubber! I happen to need that right now. Monster, thank you. All right, so this is as many of these as I have. Then the let's grab electromagnetic control rods and toss them in there. And then you're looking for the radio control units, which we're going to get to a point where we're like, uh-oh, we can't make them because I'm not sending the heat sinks down there. So we're going to start running out. And then these need these. Although, to be fair, once we've used these ones up, we actually don't need any more of this. I think. Well, actually, this one I don't know about. Yeah, no, we just need 100 of those. We just need 100 of those. This, we need 500 of these. We're going to need a lot. We're going to just a lot. Just a lot. So you guys just cooking away. Kim, work lurk. Thanks for the work lurk, Kim. I appreciate you. I hope work's going well. Is it not late for you, Kim? Is it not like night times for you? Is it not like 7 o'clock at night? Do you work overnights? Maybe Kim works overnights. Okay. I think that's the best I can do for now. It's Gillette. However, when we take these and go to make our thingy-maboppers, You are the night shift. Look how smart I am. I totally knew that. I'm so smart. What if I put here this guy? Okay, let's do. Can I put a particle accelerator up here? And just feed the output from the particle accelerator just right into here? OMG. Why don't I go this way with it? Actually, let's go. Can I? Oh, all right. I can't go through there. It looks like you can fly right through there, but you can't. Don't be fooled. I will grab your berries before I lock you up. Okay, you're now locked. Okay, we're going to go onto this side instead with our particle accelerator. Hopefully the tree won't be in the way. Hopefully we can go like this. Hopefully. Foundation. I don't want to get rid of trees around my base, especially for something that won't be here forever. But I might get rid of this one. We'll see. Now, you, look, how many connections? 2 out of 4. So why don't I just grab this guy here and take him up to here and then just take this right off. And then you're out of my way. Now I can totally slap a particle accelerator in here, right? I might take these 2 trees out. I might. We'll see. Production. Particle oh, look at. Oh, look at that. Can it go through that thing? Should we make it go around that? I like it. I think we should totally make it go around that. I think that's kind of funny. I wonder how many beans are going to get stuck on this. Just a few, I'm thinking. Just a few. So I need some platforming over here. I mean, everything's floating anyway. I don't know why I'm worrying about it. You would give this guy power. And then this guy he's going to be making nuclear pasta for me. And I'm going to feed it. Because that's the way I roll. Oh, good times. I mean, at some point, I'm going to want to set this up for permanence. But apparently this is not the time. So you're going to want yeah. Okay, so I would also want a sloop. Like, why would you not sloop this? You totally sloop this. 100 per minute. But only 0.5 of those. So what if I just said 200 per minute and 1 per minute? I like that. But then we're actually going to get 2 instead of 1. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. So I'm going to tuck these things away. I also want to go... Ooh, I want to go and talk to my ma'am. And I want to see... ma'am, I want to see what we got. Is this not the one? No, it's not what we want. But look at this. Might be interesting. Stators. What's this? Packaged nitrogen gas? I don't like that. This is a terrible recipe. And you're asking me to make more pressure conversion cube. I don't like that recipe. I'm saying that's a bad recipe. Okay, do a hard drive. Hard drive. Oh, you're on me. Scan. We're going through all our beautiful hard drives. We started off the day with like 19 of those things, and now we just don't have 19 of those things. I've been playing for 4 hours. A protein bar. Yeah, I'll have lunch. I'll have lunch at the next commercial break. I totally will. I was gonna have a wrap, but I might just do a pizza pop. It's just so fast. It's so cheaty to do pizza pops. I'm just saying. Mmm. Mmm. That coffee is hitting the spot. I think there's some things I'd like to get rid of. Oh, I don't want to get rid of those. Or those. I will for now get rid of those. Was I not using stators somewhere? I'm going to hold on to the stators. This can go in here. Oh. I made these and I was supposed to be putting them in here. Ruh-roh. And those can go in there for now, because I don't want them in the way. I happen to have some computers in here. I do have computers in here. So I don't need these on me right now. I don't need these. I don't need these. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of those as well. That can go in there. Obviously, those can go in there. I'll hold on to this because I needed it somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, no, I'll keep this though. Okay, clean pockets. Thank you for hanging out, Devin. I hope you enjoyed. Have an awesome rest of your Monday, sweetheart. A quick reminder, you guys, Wednesday stream has to be canceled because I have appointments, and so yeah, I cannot make it on Wednesday. Wow. This is going to take forever. Boy, I'm glad we started production on this now. I feel like I think I should also be summer slooping these. Well, would it not only be... Oh, you are not full. Copper ingot. I can't sloop it properly if it's not full. So I think what that means is I think we want to slow this guy down so that more can go up here. Yeah, these guys are quite full of ingots. I should have made a smart splitter here. So I think somebody told me I can replace it with a smart splitter now. You didn't used to be able to do that, but maybe I can now. Hang on. Nope. Logistics. Smart splitter. Okay, we're going to change this. So this is going to be overflow, and this is going to be copper ingot. That's what we're going to do with this. That's better. Because I don't want hiccups up here. Do I... Since we're... I'm going to put this in here. And the reason why is because we are sinking most everything that we're making here. So that means you're going to be asking for six, you're each going to be asking for 600 a minute. I'm not even making 600 a minute. Am I? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8 times 60. 8 times 60 is 480. So there's no point in increasing this guy. $300. So this can only be 180. And 180 is about 50. There you go, 60%. Okay, we are using every single ingot we're making. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about that? I think we should overclock this. I might have to make some more power shards. Let's go to like 625. I think that's good. Okay, now this will make a little bit more of that. There you go. Well, I'm syncing them, so I'm getting coupons. So, I mean, a lot of people are like, it's all about the coupon. It's the coupon game. I am not so much about the coupon game. All right, I was coming over here. Are you powder? Are you powder? None of these are powder. I hadn't put powder in yet. Okay, you can be powder. And then our pressure conversion cube guys are right here. How? Oh. We got lots of those. We got lots of those. Uh-huh, you're good. Okay, so, I mean, whoops, sorry, my bad. Aha. Why am I not making more electromagnetic control rods? Why are they not going there? We must go and check. I don't know how. You gotta feed stuff into the sink to get coupons. It's the only way. It's the only way. How many are you giving me? 2 per minute, and how much would you be using? I might have to power this down. How many of these do you want to use per minute? 1 per minute. Okay, we can totally do it. Let's turn off our lights so we can enjoy the light show. I love this thing. Whoever designed this machine did such a good job. They did such a good job. So cool. And the little arcs of electricity in the center. That's just the bomb. I love it. Oh, yes, for ingots. Yes. No, I wasn't sinking ingots. I was sinking the output from those constructors, which is iron wire and copper sheets and stuff. And you're right, those are still very low tier and not worth a ton. So either way, it's still very little coupons from those. Very, very little at this point. Now that our coupons cost so much, it takes a long, long time to get to coupons. Ooh, look at, we had 80 to pick up. 80. Oh, let's stack them. We got 583 coupons. I love it. Okay, So we're very happy here. We're very happy. Oh, right. I was going to do these. I was going to totally throw these in here. We need 500 of those things. It's going to take us a while to get there. Like, we're not there at all. This one's done, though. I like that being done. Well, I didn't pick them up at all on Friday, I think. I think on Friday and maybe even Thursday I didn't pick them up. I don't check regularly. I'm a bad girl. And then this guy is going to fill in automatically from... Oh, I got to cable it in first, though. You... It is still nice. Let's go there. You guys, this is so exciting. We have 3 cubes in there already. 3 cubes. Oh, exciting. I turned my light off so we could enjoy the light show. It just looks so cool. It looks so cool. I love it. I love it. All right. I mean, right now, I'm just babysitting these. Right? I'm just babysitting these right now, which is kind of boring. Kind of boring. I got to turn my light back on. I was enjoying the light show, but we can't see to get around. We can't see to get around. Let's get those in there. And let's go get our copper so it doesn't run out. Although, I don't think it uses... Well, I will check. I can't remember how much. I think it uses 100 copper powder a minute. And we are making... 160. I should not really sing. I'm just saying, I really shouldn't sing. That should not be a thing I make you guys endure. Oh my gosh, look at that. We almost ran out of copper powder. Oh, it's taking 200 a minute. Oh, you guys. Once this is done, I have to take this out. I am not making 200 copper powder a minute. I'm making 160. So we'll take this back so that we're using 150. I did this for the pressure conversion cube to even that out. Ruh-roh. This is using a few megawatts. It's using just a few megawatts. Okay, I took that guy out, and now we're down to 150. Okay, that's good, because we were quickly going to run out of copper ingots. I mean, if I look on my map, and I go to copper, unclaimed. We have a lot of unclaimed there's a lot in the desert. We've got some unclaimed copper here. That's not so far from us. What are you? Normal? Normal? I mean, honestly, we would like a pure, impure. What about down here? Did we not say we had some pure copper nodes? Normal... impure, lame-o. There's pure. Hey, water, pure copper. Oh, we should come here by our train station, and we should totally make copper powder there. Ooh, we'll do our particle accelerator down there once we get going. Well, I mean, I currently I don't have any infrastructure here. I have zero infrastructure here. So I could come up here, but that means I've got to take some time to run stuff, or I'd set up drones. This one's pure, there's water here, although I think it has to be dark in order to pull water from it. It has to have a dark spot. Although, well, this one's dark. This is all a dark spot pretty much. I totally think this is the spot because the train line is right here. Could totally train it in. If we wanted to, or just do the particle accelerator there. Okay, I cannot rest. I cannot rest. I must come over here and grab this. I must grab this and take it over. We don't want to wind up in a pickle. We don't want to wind up in a jam. A pickle jam. Jam pickles? Well, you know, I mean, there's no wrong way to do it. We could do it kind of anywhere. It's just, if we do it down there, we sort of give some value to the train line that we ran, which currently we're not using other than just to be able to ride on it and play the train song. We like playing the train song. I'm just saying. We quite enjoy playing the train song. All right. I wouldn't mind getting a nice buildup of copper ingots, copper powder. I don't want to run away from the base, so I don't want to get too far because it's going to take me too long to get back here. This guy, ugh, impure. Sorry, I had to mute and cough. Are you? Hello. What are you? Impure. Lame. Yeah, I wound up not having a lot of copper in our starting area. We sure felt that. I want to sprint down here and grab this. Two pures right there. My train comes right along here. If we wanted to make some copper powder, I don't want it for the outputs. I just want the copper powder. So if we take the copper powder and we say we're going to make pure copper ingots, and we're going to go copper ore, it is, especially for the amounts that I need. Mark III miner on a pure node. That means we need 320 water. We can totally do this. Wow. 32. Oh my God. Oh my God. And 1,200. I don't even have belts to carry 1,200. I'd have to split my belts. I'd have to do half my belts to two and half my belts to two others. Oh my goodness. Well. Why are you building up? Oh, because, guys, I'm making 100 and I'm going on a slow belt. Lumen, seriously. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. But I can't, my belts can only carry so much, right? So my belts can only carry so much. But still, Oh, take all of this. Okay, and then let's go feed this. Oh, dawn is one of the prettiest times in this game. It's so beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the light. Oh, they did the lighting so well. It's so beautiful. We already have 19 out of our 100 stuff. I'm so happy. Okay, so we'll do our copper powder down there. We'll make a big facility. I mean, it's the grassy fields. We have lots of room. But yeah, I think we're going to have to do like Jake said and shard some because it's just going to be so full. But I want to wait until this is done first. You can underclock constructors from 2 into 4 machines. Well, I have 4 machines, sweetheart. So you mean turn the 4 into 8? Well, I don't even have to worry about that. All I have to do is split this and do 2 here and 2 here. And then 16 of these just go 8 go to 2 and 8 go to 2 and then shard these and just make 16 and 8 and 8. Yes, we can totally do it. It's possible. Anything is possible. It's just getting down there to do it. But I'm going to wait until my nuclear pasta is done for this guy. Yeah, I have Mark 5. I do. So that's yeah. Yes. We're going round and round saying the same thing over and over. We're good. We just split them in half. It's fine. But still, I look at that and I kind of go, oh, so much. It's so much. I'm taking all of this over. We're sneaking this over, you guys. We're sneaking it over. I love this hand feeding. It's great. This guy here, if we look at him, he's full. I can't get rid of all of the silica in him. I'm going to take the silica out so he feels valuable. And I'm just going to come over here and sink the silica. It's just so much silica, friends. It's just so much. Okay. Now... Oh, we are looking at the... I'm so sorry. I went to that truck that's leaving there and I stole... He had almost an entire trunk full of silica because we have too much silica here. Although the overflow... Oh, this is going to be great now. This is going to be great. I want to put this here. There. It's kind of clipping into our road, but it's fine. I just don't like the hole that was there. It's just silly to have that hole there. Okay, so we are we? Oh, surely the ma'am is done researching? Did it say the ma'am was done? Yes. Oh. Well, that's kind of a good one as well. Okay, more hard drive. Do I tuck them away? Hard drives. Hard drive. Scan. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't get that scan done. Rude. All right. Who's missing what here? Are you... No. Oh! You guys, we have to... Oh. I have to grab the powder, and then we have to go and look what's happening with our electromagnetic control rod. Something happened there. They aren't uploading anymore. Oh, no, they are. Oh, it's because we're making so few. That's right. That's right. Okay, it's fine. I don't have to go over and check that. All right, false alarm. False alarm. No need to panic. Oh, we're having an ad break. I'm gonna go get some lunch. Let me quickly feed this in, and then I'm gonna go and get some lunch, and then I'll give you guys some clips to watch, and I'll return in but a moment. See? There you go. Okay, and I'm gonna save before I go, just in case it crashes or something. We don't want to lose that. Right? There you go. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. And it won't go. Oh, fudge! Oh, fudge! Oh! Oh, fudge!
You just get hit by lightning?
Yep. And I started the house on fire. Ducky, all the house is on fire. Oh!
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there.
Oh! The time of my life. And I've never felt that way before. And I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. Sleeping. Oh, shoot. I watered my bed.
No, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. No, no. Oh, oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Can I pick it up? Oh, that might be how I do it. Okay. This is gonna hurt. I think this is why you need the rebar gun. Okay, I think the rebar gun might have helped us there a little bit. But that's okay, we got it.
I get it. I get it, my friend. I get it. Okay, and I know why we did that. Because I'm still, and I'm aiming. This is shooting from the hip. Bang, 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 bang. Ah, they're coming at me. I'm gonna die. So I might do that on Horde Night. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no, I'm through the world. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh no, Lumens through the world. No. No.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's pretty gross.
no.
I'm dead. Could not get door open. Good to go. Strabo looks outfitted. Lumen Escort Services. No, no, that sounds wrong. No, I take that back. I take that back. No, no, no. Yep. Yep, Mr. Wolf. Oh, Mr. Wolf. I'm so hungry. No. Yes. But now you spawn on the steps. Okay, Wolfie. Okay, Wolfie. You're not talking. Oh. Oh, no. No. All right. I'm back. I probably need to hydrate. All right, you guys. We did that. Let's quickly get our copper again. Which is why we can't really leave here. Because we're only just producing a teeny tippy bit more copper powder than what we're asking for. How are you doing? Do you have... Can I take this to 35? Just to give us that little extra cushion? I think I can. And then I'll take all of this. Those birds. So, question, and you don't have to answer this if you don't want to. You don't have to admit it. It can be a secret. It's none of my business, but I am kind of curious. Are a lot of people killing the birds? I'm just asking for a friend. If people are killing the birds. I'm curious. I am curious. Okay, how are you doing with these guys? I mean, you have lots. But who wants to run out? Not me. I don't want to run out. Okay. 500 of those. Jeepers creepers. So you can have those. Okay, so now we're a little bit caught up with this because he's using 150 a minute. Yeah. Yeah. So that's not going to last very long. It's only going to last like 4 minutes. Okay, how is this guy doing now? If I look in the trunk here, open crafting bench. Oh. Okay, we're still going to get rid of that. We don't get a ton of coupons for it, but I want that guy's trips to actually have some purpose. He might have a lot of stuff in there because he can't unload it at the other end, is I think what the problem is. I think he can't unload at the other end. So if I come here, you can go in there. There we go. Okay, we're totally cleaned up. And I'm just stuck here babysitting this now. Because, so I have not tested this. What I was told, that if you're using this summer sloop, that the first construction, after you have enough resources in here, does not produce 2. It doesn't modify it. It's the second one that starts to use them. So when I summer sloop something, I never want to run out of the input because I feel like I've just wasted having a summer sloop in there. So that's why I get sort of anxious, but I've never tested it. And I don't want to test it on the nuclear pasta. At least not until we're done. Not until we're at least done this. I just want to get this nuclear pasta in. We haven't been doing this for very long. And we're almost caught up, or we're almost halfway through our nuclear pasta. So that's pretty good. Oh, also, when did I do my last, ma'am? Is my research done? No. Ooh, we got 1 minute left. Oh, good timing. That's probably the first time in a long time that I've caught up with that right when I was supposed to catch up with it. That's pretty good. I wonder if Sphere 2 has a move-in date yet. I wonder how Ducky's doing. I wonder how sore poor Ducky and Paul are. I hope everything went well. Moving is so stressful. I'm going to have to wait until we get into phase 5 to figure out what I need my nuclear pasta for, because off the top of my head, I don't know. I'm not that cool. Oh, you guys, I totally forgot to put the little roof thing on this guy. Oh, I think I was having problems fitting it in. I should totally do that, though. I should totally put that little roof guy on there. My problem is I've waited so long, I don't even know what it was called anymore. It should be in the roads. I think it's this. That's totally what it is. Okay, so you... Yeah, it really does. Okay, now we have 2 roofs. I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe I totally had forgotten about making this roof here all this time. That looks kind of cool right here. I'm just saying this little, oh. That's interesting that is. Hang on. It's not quite right, friends. Now is it right? Oh yeah, that's better. Oh, Lumen, that's better. Back up one more. Oh, come this way. Oh. Oh, Nelly. Can I get away with nudging that train station back? Okay, how full are you? Oh, there's almost nothing in there. Okay, so I will take that out. Leave that guy for now. Take that guy out. Okay, this truck station is... Copy this guy. And then delete him. Grab this guy. Place him here. And then... Oh, wrong lever. Okay. That's where it needs to be. And you guys are lined up. But hold it. This isn't lined up. Okay. I will redo it yet again. Blueprint. Station roof. Going here. H. Well, that's interesting. It's saying the blueprints are lining up, but they're not. Unless, oh, because these were custom done. This lines up back here. And what's really noticeable is the feet are lining up. So we're going to do that. And then we're grabbing you. And you're going to go here. Okay, that one is, the edge of it is in there. So we're going to do that. All right, now let's see if I'm able to bring the little transport. If I can bring my tractor vehicle path from here, can go to there, and then can I go from here? Yes, I can. Okay, and then you paste. And you need power. And then this guy, he's off just a smidgen. Okay, so your new spot is here. I'm going to have to take this out until I can put my guy in here. There we go. And then this can go ruh-roh. There. Okay, and then this. Where? Oh, that's my road. Where are you going? Oh, over there. This guy to here. Oh, I will take this out. And then we'll go from here to there. All right, and you're happy now? These can go in there. Oh, you there. Enter. There we go. No, it's not loading silica, crystal. It's loading where you're not. Oh, are you? Oh, that's a separate one for silica. Never mind. That's the overflow silica. Hey, Tony, welcome back. I'm not sure why we have that. I'm not sure why we have that set up the way we do. I don't know why you guys can't use it. I unlurk. I think it started off because it was kind of Sphere 2's little thing, but I don't know where it is. Abandoned. Unlurk. Moderator streamer. Can I edit you? There you go. Everyone can use it now. We totally can. Hey, I was just talking about you, sir. How tired are you? How much do you need a hot tub right now? And a bath in Rub A535. You're right. Duck, we're gonna have to fix that. Ducky, you have to fix it. Poor Ducky. Ducky's like, look, I'm busy, Lumen. Hey, so your internet got hooked up? How'd everything go? You must tell us. Poor Ducky. Uh-oh. My guy's not going because he totally ran out. Very tired. Oh, sweetie, I bet you are. I don't want to get into that. I really don't. See, I spent some time fixing my truck station, and then what happened? I ran out of copper powder. There we go. I knew you said it was gonna. I knew you said it was gonna be connected on Monday. I was just wondering, how everything had went. I was just curious. Oh. You don't need socks. Maybe he needs coffee making equipment. And stuff for the doggos. All right, I think these are done. Nope. Okay, we're making more of those. And we're making more of those. I'm glad we put the roof on that. All this time, I never even noticed it wasn't there. Everything about the particle accelerator is good. The way it looks, the way it sounds. It's just awesome. Although, man, it uses a chunk of power. Like, holy wow. Shut up. I don't even like you. You're a jerk. All right, friends. We're not gonna need any more pressure conversion cubes, I don't think. Actually, Ashley, we don't even need these. Here. We have 57 and we need 100 and we have 50 in here. And we actually only need 43 in there. So we're totally good. Am I talking too fast? I'm going to keep making those because I can. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're only doing the copper powder here until we get that done. And then we're going to do a proper pressure conversion cube factory down in the grassy plains. So we're going to do this. Because these are set. Are you full? That's right at the edge. Let's go. Let's upgrade these guys. And are these, oh, goodness gracious, these aren't, not all of these were even updated. Holy cow. All right, and you guys are all Mark 1? No, Lumen. Huh? It's not a Mark 1. That's a Mark 5. That's a Mark 5. Where did I get the Mark 1 from? Is it down here? Are you a Mark 1? No, you're a Mark 5. And you're a Mark 5. Where did I think I saw Mark 1? I don't know. I don't know. I was holding an MK1. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. That's where it was. Thank you. I love it. I love it, lackluster. Awesome. $27 times 150. No. Not even. But still, if we do that, well, 2,700 would be. Yeah, we're almost done the copper powder up here. Almost. I'm so sad. He does some wild stuff. I couldn't handle playing with him. I would go nuts. Oh, that's not how I do it. I do it like this. There we go. Researching, more researching. Constant researching. It was really? He's funny. Have you Connor, okay, there's a guy named Connor Conkers, I think. And Conkers like as in CONQUERS, I think is, I'm not quite sure, but he does some pretty funny videos as well on different games. I quite enjoy him. He doesn't upload very often though. All right. Oh, what to do. I'm still waiting to get the proper thing for our propulsion thingy. Oh. No. For our rocket. This guy. Oh. No, for this. Our turbo motor. It's totally the turbo motor we want. We want the turbo electric motor. I bet you guys are getting bored of this. I'm just saying. Ugh. Thank goodness. Josh is the guy from Let's Game It Out, right? Happy Monday, Jerry. How goes it? You don't even care? Sphere 2, don't ever change. Almost finished your level 3 part status. Nice, Jerry. That built tornado. I think I heard that the first time the devs saw Let's Game It Out video for playing around with Satisfactory, I think they did sort of a reaction a reaction watch or something. Is that correct? I think maybe somebody watched one of Let's Game It Out's videos. One dev for some game watched one of his videos as a kind of a reaction video, and they were kind of appalled. Oh God, he's scared. Like what his little brain comes up with, man. I just can't even. It's insane. You did 9 levels over the weekend, Jerry? Snoot watched the first Satisfactory. Did he? Got that satisfactorism? Maybe. I might be almost done with the powder now. You know, if I were smart, I would have uploaded the copper powder into the dimensional depot and just grabbed it out of the dimensional depot for putting it in here. Oh, 9 levels of parts. Oh, I got you. I got you. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Jerry. Gotcha. You're talking about these. 9. Yeah. We're totally going to get there. I am doing this. I am doing this so that we can get Mark 3. No. Oh, sorry. Totally. I don't get it, Jerry. Apparently Lumen isn't smart enough to keep up with you. I'm going to have some water. I'm going to hydrate. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, ingots make rods, rods make rotors, rotors make whatever. Huh? Yeah. Ducky always goes and unlocks everything. So, we are really good at drinking. Well, except for when we forget about it. Yeah, I don't get those guys. But we really want Mark 3. That's what we want. Oh, jeez. Would be such a shame. Such a shame, friend. Be such a shame. Shame. Good Lord. I can speak. So let's just do a dimensional depot. Let's do that. And then I don't have to come over here and get it. I don't have to keep walking back and forth. It's so much better. We can do the same thing with this, but we can just do it this way. Because we're going to run out of... Well, actually, do I really need any more of these? I'll let it finish with this, and then we'll take it apart. Because going back and forth is it's kind of making me motion sick. Actually, I just got motion sick. I don't, maybe it wasn't going back and forth. Maybe it was something else. I think I went back and forth too many times. Ugh. Oh. Yucky. We have a gap here. We have a gap. It looks to be the only gap. No, there's a gap. So question, what is going, was the blueprint changed? I'm getting motion sick and here I am traveling along the road. So you're 2 meter, 2 meter, 2 meter, 2 meter, 2 meter. Okay. It's me. That's me. I do like getting fired out of the cannon. Okay, we don't need any more copper powder. So I don't need to feed that anymore. I made myself motion sick. What am I going to do now? Not really, because I'm kind of putting my head on my forehead in my hands. Because I'm kind of nauseous. Oh no, I don't think I need a bucket. Yeah, it's a lot. I was actually going to look at the power grid and see how we were doing. It wasn't the water, nerd bird. Oh, look at that. We're chewing through our batteries. That particle accelerator is killing us. Oh. I think I'll just... Wow, look at that. Isn't that interesting? Hmm? Yeah, I can hydrate, reminder me. Yeah, that's insane, that particle accelerator. Yes, but I'm only doing that. No, I don't. I do not. So this is temporary, right? So before we build the particle stuff down in the grassy fields, we're going to want to add more power in. But right now, well, it will, because I'll be taking this out. So this is just here to get these nuclear pasta into complete phase 4. I only need 17 more. No, that was the whole time that this guy's been going to make all of these for the last hour-ish. We've been doing this. But we're almost done. So I'm not too worried about it because we're almost done. It's only when this guy is, because his power consumption goes up and down, right? He starts off not using really any power, and then he goes up and up and up and up, and he ramps up till he's using like 14K, and then he drops down to 0. And that's why it's, oh, whoopsie, I didn't mean to do that. That's why it's doing this. It's going up, 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 and then it'll drop down. Yes, I know, sweetheart, and I'll make them. But all I'm doing right now is just getting so I can get to the Mark III. Hey, Skin You. All I want to do is open up to get to the Mark III blueprint maker so I can fix my trains. Because my train blueprints for my 4-meter ramps are not configured properly. And they don't connect properly. So once I get my Mark III blueprint maker, I'll be able to load those, or I'll be able to place those blueprints into the blueprint maker and fix them so that they make a proper connection. So that's all we're doing right now is trying to get to the Mark III blueprint maker. So I'm just doing this to get these last 15 cubes, and I'm doing the MAM research so I can get the rocket alternate. Hopefully this is it. Wow! I went and opened up nuclear, and now I'm getting all of these stupid things. Oh, darn it. Okay. I'm tempted to come to my library and do some rescans. Like, I'm tempted, man. Some of these I kind of want to keep, though. Like, I think this one, I think I need this if I'm going to do nuclear power. Although, you guys, last playthrough, we went up to plutonium rods. I never actually burnt them. All I did was sink them. I don't know if I have any interest in doing nuclear ever again. I did not enjoy the process of setting up nuclear. I did not. But yeah, we want to hold on to these just in case I want these things. So we just keep scanning. We've got lots of hard drives, so we're all good. Eventually we'll get there. I'm trying not to move around a whole lot. We could go down to the grass fields now to figure out where we want to set up for our copper. And mostly what we're doing is just looking to see where we do copper powder, not actually setting this thing up right now until we look at adding more power. I should probably check my rocket fuel station and see what I need there for what I need there for how much more power I can actually produce there. Oh. Uh-oh. This guy stopped working because I took his thing away, and now he's backing everybody up. So I have to talk to your crafting bench, and I have to go to your vehicle path, and I have to disable. No, I don't have to disable it. I just, Northern Forest load. This one. Okay, now he can go. Don't run over me. Boy, we're gonna have quite the mess at the mall. All these guys coming in together. But it's fine. They'll separate over time. All right. Oh, we are hand feeding here. Oh, okay. So first of all, I have to go to the motors. Look at me with my hand feeding. Good times. We need whatever it is we're making here. I can't remember what we're making here. Oh. Also, very quickly, let's do this so this guy can refill so that we can grab more of it. We're using a lot of rubber now. I might run out of rubber. Okay, let's pop in here and take all of these. Yay. Oops, ran right into that wall. What is this guy doing in here? Dude, you don't... It's like a little ghost guy. He's just kind of creeping in. Where do you think you're... Why do you think you're coming in here? Like, I don't know why you think you're coming in here. There you go, buddy. He shouldn't come back in here again. I don't know why he came in here. Who knows? Okay. Oh, don't drive off the edge. Don't drive off the edge. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Okay, I'm going to go around you because I want to, and you can't stop me. Neener. All right. Whoops, I'm running into that guy. Okay, see? Motion sickness is already gone. Well, mostly. Mostly. This isn't helping. The nighttime going isn't helping. Yes. If I take this guy and this guy, and I go to here, and here, there we go. There we go. We ran out of motors because I'm supposed to be keeping this stuff fed. And I didn't come back to feed it. Bad me. However, if I come down here, how are we doing? Are we building? Oh, we are building up. Oh, good. Good. Because we're going to need these for, I don't know what we need them for. For the jet thingy, the propulsion thing, the rocket. It's a rocket, you guys. It's a thermal propulsion rocket. This is the one we're trying to get. Is it? No. No, we're trying to get something different for this guy, for the turbo motor. Yeah, that's right. This guy, we're totally getting. I mean, we have to make more of these because it's used in something else, and that's going to be a space elevator part. But I'm not too worried about it. We could be 3 months from now before we do the finishing sending up of stuff. I would be totally fine with that. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so I dropped that off. Now we're going to. Why am I going to the grass? Why am I going to the grassy fields? Does anybody remember? I think I was going down there so we could have a look at where we would. Oh no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm going to the power plant. Okay, so my train is down in the grassy fields. I left my train down in the grassy fields. I need to go back to the grassy fields, get my train, drive my train to the rocket fuel power plant, and then I have to look and see at my rocket fuel power plant how much more power we can add so that we know when we might be able to start doing particle enrichment for reals. Not just a temporary, hey, we're throwing this into the minor thing. I mean, the space elevator thing. So we know that we need about 14K power per particle accelerator. So when they're, well, okay, to be fair, that particle accelerator, that is incorrect because that particle accelerator is using summer sloops, and summer sloops double your power requirements, right? So instead of it needing 14K, it really only needs 7. But let's have a look and see what we can generate for power there. We might, I mean, there's some things we could do. We have some old infrastructure in place that isn't using, like we have a, sorry, let me finish what I was saying before I then go into the explanation of it. We have power infrastructure that was not utilizing some of the better alternate recipes, right? So we need to say, okay, alternate recipes for our fuel, taking our fuel and making diluted fuel. We didn't have that when I did my first oil power production plant. I think we should stop here and visit the doggos and get their rewards for us. We like to visit the doggos. Hey, doggos. Look at that. We're almost done our nuclear pasta. Okay, and your light is on. Yes, because that's how come I can see. I'm coming here at night. This is very dangerous. Although I don't think the spiders come here. I think it's nice that it doesn't make the spiders come here. Okay, question. If a spider came here, would a spider kill my doggos? I'm just wondering if spiders kill doggos or if they kind of ignore them. Bless your little heart. Bless your little heart, buddy. Bless your little heart. I hope they ignore doggos. I don't... That's the question. No. No. I'm pretty sure Rothgar is quite comfortable killing them. I don't think they kill beans. I don't think they kill... Well, so beans and some of those guys, like we don't really interact with them the same. Like you can't go up and press E on them like you can a doggo, right? Like you can't open up the inventory. Yes, aggressive animals we for sure do. But I'm wondering, because you can interact with a doggo and you can't interact with a bird or a bean or those weird tiny spitty bean things, I'm wondering if they get attacked. I thought you took them and dropped them. Yeah, I thought you totally dropped them off a cliff. They do not. Okay, so spiders won't kill doggos. No! No! Jerry, that's the whole point. We must not lose any of them. Oh, you said I should do it. You never said you did. Why would you say I should do it then? For content. I'm not Josh from Let's Game It Out. That is not my style of content. Okay, we're going this way. And we're going over here. And then we'll go and we'll have a look at our beautiful power grid. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right through here. Right through here. Could not, should. Okay. It's still content. It's mean content. Okay, here we are to our southern portion of the train. So here's our pond where we're going to get some water from. And right over the top of this guy here is where I'm pretty sure spiders don't come here, but I'm pretty sure right down here is where the copper, there it is. That's going to be our pure copper node. I might drone that up over here to the water. I'm just saying. I might drone it. Because if we bring it any other way, we're going to have ugly conveyor. I really don't like the looks of conveyor belts running all over the map. I'm going to leave this guy here. Because maybe if I leave this guy here... Okay, let's back this guy up. And then let's put a parking spot for this here. And then when we come down here, we'll have a car waiting for us. You know what I mean? And then we can totally do this. Don't mind those bean legs. coming right up behind us. Okay, we're getting on the train, and we're going to take the train back to the base. So we have it there when we needs it. And everything is looking good here. Okay, we're happy. Everybody is happy. Okay, let's go have a look at our power and see. Oh!
Lumen rides the rails of Satisfactory through the forest, steel and flame. Every stop's a new discovery. Every journey.
And see, you can't even tell that I destroyed a bunch of the trees in here. You don't even notice that I exploded a bunch. Just saying.
Bright against the sky. Every track a new creation. Every whistle says goodbye. Maybe tomorrow she'll ride again. With laughter echoing round the bend. Maybe tomorrow the tracks will show. The lumen's world is set to grow.
Oh, I don't show up when I'm in the train. But, oh. Okay, curious.
The copper flows, the engine's humming.
This is quite the little accumulation. And
Cold
oh,
iron like the way.
oh, it's just those guys. Who cares about those guys? It's not a spider.
Smile, the train
Impure.
keeps
Duh.
running. Building brighter every day. Maybe tomorrow she'll ride again. With laughter echoing around the bend. Maybe tomorrow the tracks will show. Lumen's world is set to grow. Maybe tomorrow she'll ride again. With laughter echoing around the bend. Maybe tomorrow the tracks will show. Lumen's world is set to grow. Maybe tomorrow she'll ride again. With laughter echoing around the bend. Maybe tomorrow the tracks will
60.
show.
Who has a conversion to figure out what 360 cubic meters of rocket fuel converts into for power? Who knows how to figure that out? Oh, I think I know how to figure it out. I think I think if we come to our modeler, rocket fuel. The modeler is going to know. So, well, that's just not that much. But he says, I mean, we don't have to send this much to the packager. I might wind up wanting to upscale this. I might want to upscale this. Anywho, this guy is saying we'll be making, if we leave the packager as is, we would be making 14.4K. And that's 57.6. So one underclocked. Oh, but also take the modeler off for you guys. So 57.6, 1 underclocked. And how many doth I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's 12. Oh, and that's 24. So 16 and 24. That's 40. I have 40. And what did I say? It's at 57 or whatever. So we can, it says 57.6 and I currently have 40. So we can put down another 17. I mean, we could put a couple down right here now. Like, what if I... Hey, Overgoddess. Or should I call you Washu? I'm not sure. Let me know. I might remember. At least for this stream, I'll remember. We're going to go with area mode for in here. Don't... Oh, did I put my solid biofuel away? I did. Washu's fine? Okay. I'll try and remember. This is high enough to avoid all of that. Okay, so now if I go to my coffee cup, because I'm building, if I go to my blueprints, rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Okay, we're going here. This one. This is the one we want. Can I do this and then you'll show up here? Hello. Oh. There you go. It's very expensive. It's very, very expensive. I can't really see getting into it. I've never used up the rocket fuel that I've made in my playthroughs. I don't tend to do giant builds where I'm producing a whole bunch of stuff and doing like 30,000 of this and 80,000 of that and then sinking stuff. I don't tend to do that. So my power requirements tend to stay a little bit less extreme. Yeah, little less extreme than some folks. Brack! Sweetie! 1959. Welcome back to Illuminati, sweetie. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're well, honey. Thank you so much for the resub. Much love, honey. I know you're probably not. I know you're probably not in a good spot to be doing a whole lot of chatting, so I won't ask you 10 million questions. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Nuclear is I don't think I'm going to do nuclear again. I did not enjoy the process of building nuclear when I did that last playthrough. I hadn't done it before, so I was happy to do it because it wasn't something that I'd ever played around with before. And so oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We do this at our corners, friends. We do this at our corners. Will we, though? I'm just asking for a friend. Will we? Really? I don't think... We did it last time. And what a headache that was. Once I got the uranium done, I was like so sad that it wasn't... the plutonium. And then doing the plutonium took us forever. Ugh. And then I felt like I didn't get anything out of it. We just sunk it. Okay, here, you're going to there. You're going... I do. Oh, block! Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, I'm from here going to here. Yes. Okay, now we can add these in. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yes, that's true. That's true. We might ask Barack a bunch of questions. We love Barack. Barack's been with us forever. Did I get there or did I? No, I did. I totally did do it. I did do it. Okay. Power increase. Power increase. Much power increase. Still not all that we would want to consume. Uh, 14.4K, but that's because I'm peeling off a bunch to go to my packager. Awesome. I'm glad you're doing well, sweetheart. Yeah. So this is my little office over here. And according to my office, we are making 360 cubic meters per minute. 120 of that is going to a packager. So 240 left is giving me 57.6 fuel generators worth, which equals 14,400. So I might upscale this. We'll see. Okay, so now we have to go back home to the hub and we have to take our particle accelerator. Oh, something has to happen with the particle accelerator. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. We must go, and we must... I'm not going to take these trees out because this, until we figure out where the train station is going to go, we're not entirely certain where this train track is going to run through here at. So we're just tentatively running it through here now so that we can totally do our train song and drive around and be happy. Okay, so let's go home and let's do the one more dude for the particle accelerator dude for the hub thing. And let's have a look at our alternate recipe. And let's see if we've got our alternate recipe so we can find out if we can do our jet propulsion rocket thing. Whatever that thing was. Let's find out. We're going to find out. We're going to be so smart. Homeward bound. Wow. Good job, me. Yes, you do see a lot of drones. Yes, you do. Okay. I will grab this. I do believe we need this. We are just sneaking along here. Sneaking. At our temporary, all temporary. Yeah, that's totally our problem. We ran out of that. Okay. Now we're going to get 1.5 out of this, which is kind of lame-o. Copper powder. Okay. We'll just do that because I don't know what happens to the other half. What happens to it? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Zoom. So let's have a look here. Oh, look at that. That's a little bit better. That's a lot a bit better. And look at that. Our batteries are almost fully charged. I'm not really sure. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it is gearing up. Are you though? Where's your output? There it goes. There they go. Okay. You're done. He's done. We don't need him anymore. He's totally done. All right. And we have one nuclear pasta. We'll totally tuck him in there. Okay. Love it. Now, let's see what happened with our alternate recipes, shall we? You guys! I cannot get it. No. I'm very upset. All right. All right. All right. Scan again. Scan again. And, ooh, let's grab those. Yeah, we shall. That means I'm going to need electromagnetic control rods, yes? Is that what you are waiting for? Okay, this guy is now almost done. Oh, he's still, we'll let him run. What am I looking for here? Oh, these. How many do you need? You're 2.5 per minute, 1 per minute, 2 per minute. So I need 1 for every 2 of these. 1 for every 2 of these. I need 250 still, a little bit more. So that means 125. Oh, I'm not getting any more. That's fine. It's fine, I'm saying. It's fine. Let's throw... Okay, we'll put you in there. And we'll put you in there. And we'll totally put these guys in there. I also will put these in here, these in here, these in here, these in here. I don't think I can put any more of that in there. I'm pretty sure our copper powder was full, right? So I can stop making copper powder? Totally. So we'll do our copper powder facility down in the grassy fields. All right, you, sir. I think maybe we were at 240. I don't know. I don't want to calculate it out. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Actually, this guy can get powered off and this guy can get powered off. And then we can just take those away. Okay. Whew. Okay. We're already syncing these, yeah? Yeah, we are. Okay. All right. I suppose I suppose I could stop this guy from doing these things and he could do those things as well. Like, why could I not have two assemblers doing the other thing? Okay, let's first of all, let's come over here and get rid of some of our extra things. Like, you can go in there. And these can go in here. Let's totally do that. I am loving that for us. However, I'm just gonna wait for this guy to finish. And then you're gonna make these. And you're coming out, and you're coming out, right? And then nothing in there. And I'll take all of those. Yes, please, and thank you. And then, you, oh, oh, hello. Okay, and then he'll make those. I'll take these. And that's totally working for us. Beautiful. Can I tuck you in here? I totally can. I can't do the... Okay, so I'm going to need these. I'm going to need these for other stuff and things. So let's hold on to them, right? These. Okay. Computers and those. And then this guy. I think that's enough of those. So then we're going to come over here and we're going to do, well, I mean, you feel so lonely. I'm just saying, you feel really lonely. But it's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm actually making these though, right? Cooling systems. We made the cooling systems earlier today. Right? Cooling system? That's what we made over at the Western Beaches? Yeah, that's totally what we made over at Western Beaches. So I can sync that. I can sync that. So just to tidy things up, we're going to sync that. Hold on to those. I'll hold on to this, but that guy can go. That can go. Clean up. Clean up on aisle 5. All right. And you can go here and you can go here. Look at us, so neat and tiny. Rubber. We're going to need that. And I need to pull my motors over. So now I don't need you. What was I looking for? Okay, we're going to, now I have to make another one of my cars because I drove the car to the other place and made a parking spot for it. So this is perfect. Let's make another car. Transport, because we are going to drive to the modular engine factory. That's where we are going. Q. I will place my fuel in there and we're going to take a little drive. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Onwards we go. I do like driving down my highway. I do like it. I'm going to go pick up my motors. I'm just slowing down because this guy's very pokey. Zoom. Excuse me. Beep, beep, beep. They don't mind. They all love me. They all love me. None of them mind. All right. We're here. We're here. Motors. Was I just here recently enough? Or what's... Yeah, they're just slow. What is... You say you're not getting rubber. Why are you not why did this stop working? That's motors. You have no rubber. So did I not place a lift on the other side? I mean, I think this was working. It is not working. I never placed the lift. Oh, lumen. Okay, lift and lift and lift and lift and lift and lift. And lift and lift and lift. And there we go. That's so much better. So let me just sneak this. And we'll just prime this. There you go, buddy. Perfect. Nailed it first try. Oh, you're slow. These guys, oh boy. They go so slow. So slow. Okay, what do we have for our research? Have I finally gotten what I need? Oh, please, 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 please. Electric, whatever. Steel screw, automated speed wire. Honest to goodness, you guys. Honest to goodness. We might have to go hard drive hunting at this rate. We might be forced to go hunting hard drives at this rate. This is crazy. I think I want to turn this into a high rise when we start doctoring it. Also, this guy isn't running because I took all of this. I shut this guy off. I was thinking I didn't want to do it over the highway. Now we can go back to building it into like a bridge build and do it over the highway. It probably should have been higher. I was kind of thinking, hey, I could turn it around and we could go up this cliff instead. But that would mean I'd have to take out some of these beautiful trees. And I've already taken out all the trees I want to take out. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and turn this on again. So if I turn you back on, then it'll just slowly fill up. Are these Mark 5s or Mark 4s? Mark 4s. Oh. Well, we could totally speed that up. $30. That's right. Okay, perfect. Okay, these are working. So this guy is going back to work. And I don't even mind that. Which means if we're going to turn him back on, I probably need to turn this little dude back on. But, I mean, do you even have anything in here? Oh, you do. All right, all right. So I'll go ahead and I'll totally enable your autopilot. And I'll get my car out of the way. There you go. Carry on. Carry on, little one. Carry on. Also, where are we at with our modular engines? Just sneaking over here to have a little peek. That's beautiful. Okay. I'm a happy camper. I'm also a little curious about this truck. Because we emptied a bunch of its inventory. It was carrying quite a bit of inventory. I think we'll get to the base before it, and then when it shows up at the base, I think we have a little boo at what's going on in its trunk. We sunk a lot of silica today. So much silica. All right, little truck. Where are you? Oh. I've got such a mess going. Well, I should I should probably make this like a Mark III belt or something. Let's have a little look. Crafting bench. Oh, again. Is it just, am I just making that much here? Oh. I might be making too much of that. I'm just saying. I might have to go down to our quick wire facility and have a look at what's going on down there. I never did have anywhere to stuff the stators, so we'll just put them in there. Okay, okay, me. Now both of these are making these. Oh, look at that! Yes, I'm really hoping to get this done today. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to play. What was the name of that game? Tomorrow, I think I'm going to play. So supposedly, I'm variety streaming. Supposedly, although all I play right now is Satisfactory. Just endless Satisfactory. But I was thinking we could do a demo day. We could do a demo day tomorrow and have a look at things. But I also was thinking I might get. Let me tell you guys, and then you guys can tell me if I'm doing it wrong. No, here, wish list. It's on my wish list. I can't remember the name of it, you guys. Well, I was looking at Lens Island because that looked kind of fun. Although there's some water in it, but not a ton. But Lens Island looked really good. Or I was thinking of this Star Sand Island. So, I mean, Star Sand Island came highly recommended from Braid. So I was kind of interested in it. You know? Oh, also Aethys was another one I was looking at. So those are the three I'm kind of humming and hawing on whether or not I want to. Too much? You don't. Oh, this is just me looking through my list. Yeah, I don't have a way to share this. I don't know how I would share that because this is an app. I don't use the website for Steam. I use the app. So the games I'm looking at are Aethys, Star Sand Island. Oops, I've got my hands on the wrong keys. That spelt very funny words. And then no, not Starland, Star Sand Island. You know, I just sometimes your fingers just decide what they're doing. And then the other one I was looking at was this Lens. Apparently, I want to play on an island. Apparently, Lens Island was the other. Jerry, I don't want to do another factory game. I started playing Star Rupture with Kalijah, and I found it not enjoyable because it's almost exactly the same as playing Satisfactory, except without any quality of life and terrible building. So I kind of ran out of interest in it pretty early on. I think it has the possibility to be a really good game, but I didn't want to go back into playing an early access game when I had a really polished game that was basically the same thing that I already owned and I was already involved in and had a playthrough going. So it seemed kind of redundant to play Satisfactory and then on another day play basically early access Satisfactory. Do you know what I'm saying? So I wanted to do something that was more like building, exploring, crafting kind of stuff. So that's why I'm looking at these 3 games, because I figured they'll be significantly different from what we've got going on. Oh, there's another game that I was also interested in. However, I haven't looked into it too much, but this one looked really cute too. I just found it on the weekend, Solarpunk. That looked super cute. So, but I could also do a demo day. I wouldn't mind doing another demo day. I just would have to go through tonight and make sure I got enough demos that we don't go through the demos. Like some demos you can only demo for like 2 hours, and some have a certain amount of content. So, oh, look at that, Jerry. Look at you go. Look at you go, Jerry. Okay, so anyway, that's what I'm thinking of for tomorrow, you guys. Not playing Satisfactory tomorrow. So what I'd really, really like to do is I'd really, 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 really like to get phase 4 completed if possible. I have to wait a minute. I so want to get to those rocket things. I want to get those rocket things going, man. Rocket Man. Ah, only 16 more. I need that to go faster. When I'm slooping it, it's supposed to go super fast. All right, and now I can go out here and I can, oh, that's a bit excessive. This is where I was deleting from. I'm going to delete in this direction so I don't accidentally delete like some of my roads. I love to delete track by accident. Okay, and then this guy we took out so that we could get to that. There we go. Don't they? A bit sus on the Reddit. In which way? What is the Reddit saying? Rothgar, feel free to actually type out. You don't have to be super circumspect. I'm not being sponsored by them or anything. Oh, MAM research is done. Please, electric turbo motor or something. We did it! Fake reviews. Oh no, that is very not good. That is. What about Solarpunk? You see anything on Solarpunk? Solarpunk looked cute. Okay, you guys, selecting reward. Yes, we finally got it. Okay, so now I want to make that rocket. You. Oh no, I have to make these first. I have to make turbo motors. Oh, that is gonna get them some. Oh, that is gonna get them some bad rep. Yeah, who knows? Sometimes it's hard to know what is accurate information and what is somebody just pushing a bunch of, because on Steam, well, I mean, if they're flooding Steam with fake reviews, then I guess that's why Steam looks good. Anywho, we need turbo motors. If we make a turbo motor factory, there it is, right there on the top right-hand side of my screen. If we make the turbo motor factory, we can then make the rockets. We'll have everything being made. So if we will have to go out to the modeler, and we want the oops, no, oh, dear Lord, Lumen. We are going here. We are going to, what is it called? It was called a turbo motor. And this is the one we want. I am making these I'm making them. I am making these guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Just a minute. Radio control units. Where am I making my radio control units? I think I'm making these radio connection units, and I'm making those down in the Western Beaches, right? So that's Western Beaches. This is... Okay, so... This is Western Beaches, but this is right up here. We're using those right now. And... Oh, the electromagnetic control rods are being made in the Western Beaches as well, aren't they? No, they're not. Oh, those are being made at the steel. Oh, that's okay. This is here. This is steel. This is Western Beaches, and this is basically here. I kind of think instead of making a factory for this, I kind of think I'm going to do the feed thing for it again. Right? Oh, hydrate. I'll show you a hydrate. I need more hydration. I am not doing a whole factory for that. I think we're just going to... What if I do a manufacturer right here? Right back here, tucked away in the corner. Production. Manufacturer. And then we'll have you go right to there. And I'm going to want you to be making... Oh, this is not going in there. This is not... No, Lumen. No. This is coming... Oh, where am I going to place this? I could go here, right? Oh, are these not at the same height? Oh, you're up a... Oh, that is very unfortunate. Well, no, I can't. And then that's a different height again. Oh, so many different heights. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Okay, if that's the case, I was able to fit the other manufacturer in on this. So if we pull this back, oh, you guys, what did I put in here? I can't remember. Oh my God. I need to move that over here somewhere because I'm not going to remember I have that. Let's put that here. There you go. Okay, that's a better spot. And then let's do this. Organization. Let's do this little display sign. And you are who? What are you called? Automated wiring? Automated wiring. So here... Automated wiring. Automated wiring. Okay, that will help us. Much help. So good. So wow. Okay, so that's out of the way. Then, This guy can go like this. I'm tempted to rework this situation here. I don't like how low it is. I don't like how low it is. It's too low. It's too low. Oh, you can go back in here now. I'm not using those. Okay, so I now have room for my manufacturer here. I'm going to do a half foundation here, you guys. For now. And then we'll decide what we're doing with this later. Much later. I don't want to deal with it at the moment. Okay, so... Oh! Did I not have... Yeah! Let's be careful that I'm not covering that up so I don't... So I forget that it's there. Let's be ever so careful. Okay, manufacturer, production, manufacturer, going this way. So I could bring it over here, right? So it's at the edge of that. I set all of this up and I want to redo it all. I really do. Nope. Well, I mean, eventually I'll do that. But I just want to get rid of it. I have too many height. I have got to clean up this base area. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So you're done. You're done. And you're done. And then this and this can go. And then I just did this and now I'm taking it out. But I realized why keep it here if I'm already deciding I'm going to get rid of it. So let's take this away. Oh, isn't that better? Oh, the answer is yes, Lumen. Okay, this is going to be my thermal propulsion rockets with slooping. With slooping on. Much slooping.
Yes, Lumen.
Yes, Lumen. That's right. So... You're... Okay, so this little dude... Then this guy can come over here and we have less stuff floating around in our faces. And then let's go to our stairs and we'll put that there. All right. So you're going to be making this guy. And so I need storages. So I'm going to do it like the duck taught me. I'm doing it just like the duck taught me. Organization, this guy going this way. Woo! Okay, so you're going to go here. But if I go this close, I won't be able to make the turn, right? So we got to back it up. And we'll go to here. And then this guy can be encroaching another object. Yeah, I see that. I see. It's fine though. And then same to same. And then I can place it there and it's totally over top of that. We don't even have to worry about it. and then you get a friend on top, and you get a friend on top, and then what are the three that you want? Modular engines, turbo motors, cooling systems, and fuse you know how we're gonna do it? We're gonna go I'm doing some kind of motor. I'm doing this turbo motor, but I'm doing an electric one. Add to-do list. Then it'll be right here and I don't have to try and remember it. I have such bad problems at remembering things. Okay, so motors, radio control units. Oh, you guys. Control unit. Electromagnetic control rod. We're using so many of those right now. And I got the motors. What is it? Rotors. Oh, rotors and motors. Rotor and motor. Okay, so I would be going like this here, and then you're going like this, and then you are on straight, and I can, okay, you're on default, there we go, and there we go. Okay, so you get, what? This is I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I'm doing, golly gee willikers, I'm doing these. There we go. Nailed it. Okay, so he is constructing that. Now, I want electromagnetic control rods, rotors, radio control units, and motors. And that means I need some signage, friends. I need some signage, display signs. You're going to be let's do this. Just for something different. Something completely different. Oh, you are electromagnetic control rods. Electromagnetic control rods. And then that means the background is none. Set text here. Yes. Electromagnetic control rod. Okay, and then we're going to take this guy and we're going to copy him. Oh, we don't copy him. We just do this. Right. And actually, let's go back here. Just default is good. Okay, and you are rotors. Rotor. Oh, but also say rotor. That's toter. This is rotor. Toter. And you're going to be motor. Motor. I struggle so just with fingers on right keys. I'd be such a better gamer if only I could get my fingers on the proper keys. And these are radio control unit. Oh, radio control units. Select icon. Radio control unit. Select. Radio control unit. Done. Oh, so then I go copy, and then paste. Paste. Oh, yeah. And then copy. Paste. Okay. This is making us happiness. Rotors can go in there. Those are going to be a little bit slow to get produced. Motors, I mean, we have some. Currently, we are not filling up our dimensional depot with motors other than what's already in the mall. And radio control units. Yeah. See, Death Switch, that's why we don't do, yes, that's why we don't do nuclear. It's terrible. Ducky is unable to help today. Ducky is helpless today, unfortunately. Ducky is busy doing his stuff. So this is making me these guys here. Turbo motors. A lame duck. Probably he's sore. He moved all weekend. And he didn't hire movers. They just rented a van and did the moving themselves, Ducky and his boyfriend. So, yeah, he's a tired camper. He also just got his internet hooked up today. He was without internet all weekend. Okay, so this is giving us life. We are going to use the turbo motors, and those turbo motors, it is a very tired duck. So those turbo, I could just do, let me take this out. How much room do you want? You want 3? So what if I did this? I don't really want this power going across here. I'm just saying, I don't think it looks good. I think that is better. Even more better if we move this guy there. Even more better. Okay, then I can take this dude, production, manufacturer, this is not going to fit in here. What if I put it this way? Then you could make these. So that guy would just come over from there. This guy could totally go over from here and here. Can I fit that in? If I do this guy from here to there. Is this too close? No. Oh, you're facing the wrong freaking way. Wrong way, Lumen. Right way, Lumen. That's totally the way that goes. Okay, and then this guy goes like this. And then, oh. Actually, I did that completely wrong. I did that completely wrong. If I did that here instead, then I could put the other one. Yes, this is great. Great job, me. Then this guy can go, oops, this guy can go like this guy. And then we do this guy to, there you go, buddy. This guy to this guy, and then this guy straight to this guy. And then you need slooping, all the live long day. And then this guy's power can connect to this guy's power, because again, temporary. Temporary, I tell you. And then these, what am I looking for here? Modular engines, cooling systems, fused modular frames. Fused modular frames. I don't think I'm making enough fused modular frames for all this stuff that I want to do. Fused modular frame. And what? Cooling system. Why don't we do this as the cooling system? Yeah? Cooling system. Cooling system. Much love. And you are not electromagnetic control rods. Modular engines. Modular, hello? You. Modular engine. Modular engine. So, I will copy this and paste him there. I will copy this, paste him there, and copy him and paste him there. So did I use I'm stuck inside a thing. Okay, did I use all of my fused modular frames from here? I did not. Let's grab those. Okay, so fused modular frames. Fused modular frame. Yes. Okay, so that's happy. And then modular engines we're making just down the road. And the cooling systems we're making way over on the western beaches. So I totally don't want to go and get, well, I mean, we could go get all that's in storage right now. We could totally do that. Now this guy is totally going to make this, I think, possibly. 2 per minute. So this goes to feed our space elevator. Oh, this is wonderful. Okay, let's go down the road and grab those modular engines that we were making. We'll add these in. Oh my gosh, we're almost done those. Oh, wonderful. I really want to get this done today. We're not going very far down the road, you guys. Just barely. See, why is this truck going so slow here? There's no intersections here. It's a flat. I mean, he's coming up to a curve, but it's like a 5-degree curve. It totally needs some adjustment. I'm just saying. Okay, you wait there for me. I'm just going to come over here and grab all of these. I'm going to take all of those. And I'm going to take all of those. Take all of those. Okay. This little guy is going to knock my cart right off the road. I totally knew you were going to do that. That is so rude, sir. That was super rude, wasn't it? Wow. I mean, I was there first. I'm just saying. I was there first. Rude. So rude. I think if I wasn't in the car, it would have totally stopped. But lame duck or a tired duck. That's funny. I like it. Makes me snicker. Tee hee hee. Don't mind me. So I want to toss my little modular engines right into here. There we go. Already those are in a good spot. Now cooling systems, it's already refilled. So we'll just grab that and then I don't have to take the long drive down. And fused modular frames, I think we have a lot of those because I stopped sending them somewhere else. It was heat sinks I was sending stuff. Where was I sending those? Fused modular frame. Don't encourage him. Pressure conversion, thermal. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing anything with those. I'm just using them here. Oh, this is wonderful. Okay, and you, how are you doing for, oh, you have lots of supplies. Yeah. Okay, so that's good. We shouldn't have any problem getting those electromagnetic, whatever those things, what are you even called? Magnetic field generator. Never mind. A magnetic field generator is what we're making. So we shouldn't have any problem getting that done. However, Elvero, hi! It's good to see you, honey. We're totally getting all the stuff and things. This only wants 1 per minute. Could I not... You're making how many? You're making 5.6 whatever a minute. Could I not just... Should I not shard this? I feel like I should shard this. So that we make a few more. Because it's very slow. It's very, very slow. And since everything is sitting here... Even with this, we're still really low amounts, and we have everything sitting here on Mark V belts. So I'm thinking we do that, and then we get this done someday. And then maybe before the end of the day. Oh, I only have an hour left, you guys. I don't know. Maybe we ride around on the train. And play the train song and stuff and just kind of chillax. for an hour and wait for these things to accumulate and then feed them to the space elevator? Should we take 30 minutes and like, look at that. We have like less than 50 of those to go. Why don't I do the same thing here? Why did I not do that with this? I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking with the proper brain parts. But now I'm thinking with the proper brain parts. What do we think? What do we think? I need more water before I can hydrate. If I get a hydrate reminder, I'm not going to be able to do it. I have no more water left. I have no coffee. I have no nothings. No nothings. Monster! Hey, Monster! Steel pipes. Always welcome, sweetheart. Always welcome. Oh, you're so sweet. The eyes are going in different directions. I love it. I love it. There's nothing for me to feed in. I mean, I can. I don't think I'll go through all of those. And the modular frames are going into here for me, or modular engines, not modular frames, modular engines. I'm going to totally fill that up. So that's beautiful. And then you're making extra. Extra, read all about it. You're making 5 per minute. Which is pretty awesome. It would normally be making like 1 a minute, right? Or half of a 1 a minute. So this is very good. Oh, we are, okay, so if I need 250 and I can make 5 per minute, and 250 divided by 5 per minute, I need 50 minutes. Oh, you guys were just gonna make it. Oh, it's a good thing we did that, or we would have never gotten this configured and confaggled. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm very excited about this. And then, oh, we won't be playing Satisfactory again until we might do Thursday, depending on how much we enjoy whatever game we play tomorrow. But I'm off Wednesday. I have some labs, some scans that I have to get done. So I need the day. I've got a number of them to get done at a facility, and it's kind of in the middle of the day, so it's going to totally interrupt streaming. Yeah, I need to head out like about an hour after I would have started streaming. So just getting ready and everything. I'm not going to worry. I'm not going to stress myself about it. I'm just going to go get my lab work done. And then so Thursday I might play Satisfactory again. We'll play Satisfactory Thursday, Friday. But tomorrow we're definitely going to do something a little different. We've looked at a couple of options, and it looks like we'll have some fun stuff to do. I already have 20. Oh my goodness. Apparently that was 5 minutes. No, 4 minutes. Apparently I talked for 4 minutes somehow. Oh, so good. So good. Okay. I'm going to play a little song. I'm going to run to the loo and fill up my water, but I don't want to put on the clips because I'm not going to be that long. So it's just long enough to go to the loo and wash my hands and refill my water. So I'll be right back. I'll play a song for you guys, probably all of the things. And, oh, what I could do, wait a minute, I won't do that. This would be so much more exciting for you guys if I did this. While I run to the loo. So if I go here and then I go Q and I say edit time, this guy, save changes, turn on self-driving, and I'll put on the train song and I'll be back. Oh, wait a minute. Next stop is unreachable. Why? Did I change the name of it? It's not unreachable. I've got them facing the wrong way. I've got them facing the wrong way, you guys. I can't set it up, friends. I can't set it up because I got my stations facing the wrong way. Turn off self-driving. So that means if I go here, next stop is unreachable. Yeah. Okay, let me change my home hub the other way. So the long section is facing in. Okay, let's try it. Train station, long section facing in. There you go. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I gotta get rid of this first. I won't... Oops. I won't be able to get rid of that once the train station is in. Train station facing that way. Who knew? So, for now, until I know that I've got everything fixed... I just want to set it up so you guys can go. I don't have to be that bad. And I haven't got the hydrate reminder yet. We're good. We're totally good. We're totally nailing it, Rothgar. Nailing it. Like nobody's business. Okay, this guy's going to go over. And over. Once I replace that, it's going to be fine. I'm not going to do anything fancy there at the moment. We're just going to run that over there. And I'm totally going to call this Home Hub. Home Hub. Right? And then if I talk to my little guy. Next stop is unreachable. Well, I just turned it around. And it's still unreachable. What am I doing wrong? I only have one path. Well... maybe. I thought it was carrying our power. But yeah, you must be right. There must be a broken track somewhere. Okay, you guys, I can't do that for you. We have to do some troubleshooting. Oh, there's a beam stuck in our thing. Okay, sorry. Maybe I didn't need to turn this around. Who knows? Okay, so I guess the plan of attack will just be to float here, enjoy the view, and I'll put on a song for you guys and I'll be right back. So I'm sorry that didn't work out very well. I feel bad, but I'll still put some music on for you guys. When you just keep running, we'll detract somewhere. Well, I've run the train and it's been fine. Well, I just turned it around so it would do that. So I guess it's the broken track. I don't know. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Enjoy the song. Give me a couple seconds here. I won't be long.
Baking agarics that glow in the grasses, doggos that wiggle and steal on my passes, mantas that drift over factories humming, trains that go bonk when I'm not even coming. All of these moments that brighten my day, even when power grids blow up my base. When the belts jam, when the pipes burst, when the grid goes dark, I simply go pet a lizard doggo, and then I don't fall apart.
Climbing a cliff for a slug I've been chasing, falling right off 'cause I wasn't free basing. Hearing the manta just glide overhead, wondering if it approves of my spread. Trains doing donuts because I misplanned. Why did I trust myself with this land?
When the boom hits, when the fuel quits, when my bots misbehave, I think of that doggo who brought me a present, and suddenly I feel brave. Bacon for breakfast while clearing the forest, doggos assisting like they are my chorus. Munters that shadow the desert at noon, trains that go chew like they're singing in tune. Even when chaos is all that I see, these silly creatures keep cheering for me. When the base melts, when the plan fails, when the stress bar pings, I look at the world and remember the joy in all of my favorite things.
What timing? What timing? 40! OMG. And turn this off. Okay, I don't have the patience to wait for that. Thank you. Now but I also have some of those. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we have to go fix stuff. I'm actually going to take this apart. Cleaned up. Okay. Right. The framework goes in. Oh, the framework goes up here. Hang on. And the train track isn't wrecked anywhere because I can drive it. Oh. Okay, hang on. These can go in here. Those can totally go in there. Electromagnetic control rods. We'll just hold on to those. Okay. So if the train tracks weren't connecting, then I am under the impression that I would derail. So that is working. Station is unreachable. Yeah. Turn off self-driving. I might have to watch a video. Well, why is it unreachable then? When it's the right way around. maybe is it that way around, Tony, if it's a through station, but not a end of the line station? Let's check it out. Oh, does it? Okay. Well, we'll go to the other one and we'll flip it and we'll see if it works. And then if it doesn't, we'll flip that one back. We're very speedy now. Look at us go. No spiders will ever catch us. There is no through station. There's just a train station. So in the game, there's a train station, and then there's the different platforms. There's no through station and end station. Oh, we are going to hit that bumper. Yeah, we did. Okay, so I would then go here and get you out of the station so I can replace it. So this guy coming out of here, going here to train station, going that way, getting power from this side to... I did done look at the arrow. Sweetie, I don't know. I had them the other way and it didn't work. So I gotta try something. I'm not sure what else I would try. Because is this not, or is this going the same way it was? Did I just put it back in the exact same? Well, the train travels both ways. The train travels, so guys, I place the same way. So I come in here, the train comes in, and then it leaves, and the train goes there. Same with the other one. So the train travels both directions. That is not answering my question. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you hear me? Do you understand? This is a train station. Okay, now I'm going the right way. H. Nope, that's the same wrong way. This way. No. This way. This way? All right. We're trying it. I have no idea, friends. I have no idea. I will try it on this side, though. That's yawns. It's still not answering the question. The train is traveling both ways. The train is traveling both ways. Okay, you are going this way, and then you are going that way. Coolio. You said it's going... So, Jerry, I just rode my track and I've ridden it a bunch of times and there's no disconnection. I've had no problem riding it. I've ridden it about 10 times now. So there's no problem that way. It has to be where one of the directions of my train. Okay, so Hugh... Oh, I have to rename this station. I have to rename this. This is Western Grassy Fields. Western Grassy Fields. Okay. Timetable. Yes, timetable. I have to do the timetable from the train. So it's the direction it is when it arrives. but it's anyway. I here. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Next stop is unreachable. So you will not go there. Okay, now we're gonna go here and we're gonna turn the other one around again. It's fine. Turn off self-driving. Turn on self-driving. Home hub, unreachable. Turn off. Okay. I'm going. So this guy, just a second. This guy, this train, his arrow is facing away. Okay, his arrow is facing, I had that one time, it didn't work. Anyway, maybe this one was mistaken. Customizer, colors. Oh, right. I was changing this and I was doing these in the cream, you guys. We were doing these in the cream. We decided the copper was a tad much. Oh, my train left. No, it didn't. It just coasted. Okay, Western Grassy Fields. We're totally going to nail this. Good Lord. I can only do it if I've got a station that's working right. Oh, okay, well, when we get to the next one, let's look. I'm just going to be going back and forth here. We have to anyway, because we're waiting for our space elevator parts to craft. And until this is fixed, I can't do the happy train ride. So I have to fix it so I can do my happy train rides. And I so love happy train rides. I might do my copper powder factory at the end here on this side and do another station because that won't be confusing. Oh goodness, but it's okay. I'll know that I have to put 2 train stations in if it goes through, one on one side, one on the other side, facing the way they're supposed to go, and I will be looking at the tops and looking at the curves, and it will tell me how things go once I get to the curves. Okay, go little train. 120, but now I'm doing uphill things, so my 120 kilometers an hour is going to drop down. Sad panda. Sad panda. You guys, we did really good. Did you clip it? Did you clip it? Was I really going 200 kilometers an hour? I jumped out though. I quickly jumped out. It was all good. No problem. I jumped right out of that thing. Well, I mean, that hasn't been the way we've been rolling, Mr. Dimmy. We have been rolling with accident first. Regret later. Ah, dear. Okay, now oh, you have to put two train stations in, one on each end. One in each direction? Yeah. I've had them before. Ducky built them and then okay, so this curvy thing has to go. Okay. Don't worry about it. Just put it in. Train station. And curvy thing going other way. Curvy thing going this way. this guy is going to be customized to the cream as well as the buffer. And your power is coming back to here. Okay. And now if I go here and I go to my timetable, I can add this in, save changes, turn on self-driving. Woo woo! Okay, let's do the train song. If I can find it, there it is. Nailed it, first try. Totally nailed it, first try.
Lumen rides the rails of Satisfactory through the forest, steel and flame. Every stop's a new discovery. Every journey builds her name. She waves to friends across the station. Signals bright against the sky. Every track a new creation.
Mr. Timmy. No, it's AI. Yes, that's me. I'm singing right now. Thank you for believing in me, though. I love it. I am. Thank you, Hair Toss. Greatest songer ever.
The copper flows, the engine's humming. Coal and iron light the way.
We are almost 200 kilometers an hour. I love it.
Keeps running, building brighter every day. Maybe tomorrow she'll ride again, with laughter echoing around the bend. Maybe tomorrow the tracks will show. Lumen's world is set to grow.
I did that last playthrough. Oh, not this arc. But I have definitely heard of a lot of people doing that. Last time we played, I should take you guys over to my other playthrough and show you the beautiful... So, over by that arch there on the north side, I can't ping it, but right there, we did the train going through that gully and through that arch. We did quite a bit with the train going through fun places on that one. It looked really good. Maybe we'll take a ride on the other train track at the start of next Satisfactory stream. So you guys, should I leave the train running back and forth so that no matter where I am on the map, I can just wait a minute and the train will come back and pick me up? Really? Wow. Yeah, I came through that arch right back there on my last playthrough. But I'm going a different route this time around. I figured I should do something different. I figured I shouldn't replicate what I had before. That up there, that glass box, that's to contain spiders. I contain spiders when possible. Whenever possible, I contain the spiders. See, there's a bunch of arches there where trains could go through. We're kind of going through an arch here. I mean, that looks good, yeah? We're so cool. We're too cool for school. Oh, I didn't know there was thingies sticking out of that tree. I was really, really, really tickled with the train route on our last playthrough. Hopefully we can get something really good going on this one. Honestly, I don't build there very often. Yes, it does take patience. I totally understand that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely show you guys a tour. Okay, we have 30 minutes that we need to get. I don't know. Let's look. Are we half? Please tell me we're over halfway. We are. Okay, we only need 100 more. Do I... Lots of resources in where, honey? In the Titan Forest? I mean... No. Not really. I mean... So the Titan Forest is pretty much where these giant trees are. So as far as that goes, not really. There's lots of areas. Well, No, I'm totally covering that. So this doesn't have a lot here. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Not really. I don't think, if I look on my Discord, pinned in my Discord is the Satisfactory map. I won't bother looking it up, but oh, slugs and stuff. Yes, lots of Mercer spheres. Anywhere you get extra alphas, you're gonna get more. Spheres and stuff. So Mercer spheres and summer sloops and stuff. We only have, well, we still have 122 slugs to go and get of all different colors. But we only have 12 Mercer spheres left. We do have 3 hard drives in there somewhere. Although we were up on the top of this mountain. I think we looked over and on the top of this mountain we saw another crash. But I was like, no, I'm staying focused. I'm not going to go all the way over there. I was very well behaved. I'm just saying. I was super well behaved. The majority of the resources, I think, are here, the nodes, because if you start this playthrough with the normal spawns and nodes and stuff, I think a lot of these are what's the name of impure, and so there's more. But I'd have to count them. I'd have to count them. Look at how active the map is. I love that. When you have all that activity going places, I love that. That's so fun. Okay. We really, 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 really need this to come along for us. Mostly employer, yeah. Because they tried to make it so if you were starting the game, you'd have a better chance. Oh, this guy, you don't live there. Oh, I already have a full thing of these, so I'm gonna get rid of those. You can live in there. Okay, I have, this thing is completely filled with automated wiring, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to sync those. Okay, so what are we gonna do to occupy ourselves while we wait for this last half hour? Edit to-do list, clear the to-do list. There we go. I mean, I could do a wee spot of decorating. We could go to our, let's go to our motor factory let's go up to the motor factory and let's have a look at it while we wait. You like grassy fields? Rothgar? Oh, hang on, really quickly. Yeah. Okay, that guy is trying to hit me. I want to sneak up here and I just want to see if everything is filled up. Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing? You're doing great. Are you shy on rubber? I think you are. Hey, these guys are still cooking. Why are you yellow? Are you yellow? Why is the smart plating not coming up here? I thought I checked all my lifts. Smart. Oh. I'm not making enough smart plating anymore for what I'm trying to do. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, everybody always has tons of belts on their first playthrough. There's just belts everywhere. Okay, if I came here, let's just do this. And then you're making smart plating, yes? Oh. What's happening with your rotors? Why? 2 per minute. 2 per minute. Did I not calculate this out properly? Where am I making my... You're making... You need rotors. Where are your rotors coming from? Your wire... You must be the rotors. No, your iron plates. Where the heck are the rotors being... Where the heck are the rotors being made? I'm just asking for a friend. Are you coming from down here, being sent up? Yeah. So that's 5 per minute. Oh, screws. Apparently, screws are the shortage. Rods. Well, they're all sitting right here. I've got 485 screws sitting there. Unsure why. Have I got 25 per minute? What? Because I don't have the alternate I didn't when I... Oh my god, why is this so... Because I built this before I had a bunch of alternates. So this is the recipes I had at the time to get smart plating going. This is an old factory. I think you guys are all making screws. Really? Oh, my bad. Okay, so 50, so I'm now making 150, and you want 125. Well, I'm going to call that good. And then your... Let's do that. Shall we? And see if that helps a little bit. I didn't notice because it was crafting them so slowly, so I never noticed that that wasn't working right. So now let's prime these. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's just do this so that we don't have a pause here. You want... I mean... 2, 4, 5... Oh, you're not... Okay, so you are wanting 5 rotors a minute. Well, I mean... Here's hoping that I fixed my issue. However, I don't think I have an... Oh, also, where are we? You. Oh, pathing used to be terrible. I didn't do really any, I didn't really do any trucks. I'm just going to stack these up so that I can kind of backlog this a little bit. Yeah, this is a super old factory. I mean, I think this is probably a... This might be a Mark I miner. Yeah, it's even a Mark I miner. I've only got 4 guys here, and there's just regular ingots. It's an old one. Okay, so... I still want to get rid of these. So... Oh. Here we go. There we go. Totally nailed it. All right. Do we want to decorate this? Yeah, we do. We don't have as much time anymore to decorate, but I think we can do it. Where did my car go? Did that... That car came in... Oh, they keep just... Oh, I tell you, they have changed that. There's a lot of crashing happening where those tractors are just totally kicking my poor little Explorer right off the road. Just because I park in the middle of the road does not mean that they should wreck it on me. I just think that's rude. Right, guys? Rude. Okay, so... You know, it'd be... Well... No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how I want to decorate this thing. Oh, yeah. Super rude. I don't know how... I feel like I need a bit of time to sit and think about this. How I might want to decorate this, and I don't feel like I have the time to really figure how I'm going to decorate it. Why is this not running very efficiently? I've got stuff sitting in here. Did I not underclock 94? Just sound critical. I got what you're saying there. Yeah, I don't know how I want to finish this, you guys. Let's just go home and just feed that in. We'll worry about decorating later. I can't think about decorating right now. I'm too busy thinking about all the things that I'm doing. And trying to be efficient. I didn't even get to say goodbye to the kidlet. I was going to say bye to the kidlet before he took off, but he kind of snuck through and disappeared, and sad panda. It was terrible. Here we go. Oh, you guys, are we gonna get there? Are we gonna get it done? We're racing. We're racing. We're totally gonna make it. Oh. I mean, to be fair, these are backing up, right? These are backing up. We're not. Ooh. No, we still need like another 20. We still need another 20, but that's okay. We still have 12 minutes. 20. Exactly 20. Okay, I am missing a car here. Transport. Nailed it. And you go in there. Perfect. Also, curious to know, like, how these guys are doing. So I don't want to drive the tractor. I want to look in the crafting bin. Yes, it's empty. Good, good, good. So are you... I mean, it's got a few things. It's got a few things waiting. All right. And a couple of things. You just loaded up. So like 4 stacks. What's in you? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, so now, oh, what's stacked in here? Not too bad. I'm thinking, well, you know, before I get excited downgrading these belts, I better wait until I know what I'm using at the other end, right? Because I don't know what I'm using at the other end. And I don't want to wind up hampering myself. We are so close. One thing I do want to do is I want to redo this base. I want to take my biofuel and redo it, like maybe over here a little more, out of the way. I'm not entirely certain where. And then I think even maybe up top there might be a place to do the remains, you know, where we process our remains. Or maybe we could do our remains back over there, like so that it's out of the way. That means I can get rid of this, right? And actually, why don't we do like a half a foundation here? so that this isn't sticking out so far over top of my my hub. And then we got a little bit more room. That's better. And then we can actually see what we're doing. And then of course this is all temporary. Just so totally temporary. Oh, we're very close. I needed to be able to click and drag them. Oh, that was for the vehicle nodes. Yeah. I found because the vehicles don't drive super smooth, the suspension seems a little off. The steering is a bit janky. It was hard to get a really clean track for them to follow. So being able to lay it is definitely really nice. There's a few things still that aren't perfect with them, but it's such a huge improvement. And if they continue to tweak it and nudge it a little bit, I think it's just going to get really, really good, right? It's all just very, 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 very good. I just saw something that I want to get rid of. I don't want this guy here. So hopefully when we go to play next time, we're going to be doing blueprints. I must be dyslexic. I did PB instead of BP. I just have to clean up some. You don't like doing blueprints, Wise? Oh, golly. I can't imagine trying to do some of these builds without blueprints. Don't start talking to me, Ada, and make it so I can't do my seal. She's totally in there like a dirty shirt.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over.
Yep.
Imagine all the time, some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend.
Don't ask.
So just trust in me and fix
You
it
wouldn't get
policy
it.
and
Don't
everything
bother
will go
trying.
as planned.
Wow.
Answering all your questions will take time we simply do
Ballistic
not have.
warp drive,
Everything
biochemical
is going
sculptor.
to be
Hey,
just fine, so
biochemical
long as you do your
sculptor?
job.
I'd probably just,
We've come this
we've
far
had those
together
before.
after
I just
all,
haven't paid
haven't
enough
we?
attention.
Anyway, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines and make.
Yep. And send. Done. Okay. So phase 5 is our next objective. But this. Oh God.
Phase 4 of project assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special.
You jerks.
Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but
So
you
I'm
are
going to
not
have to do
alone.
matter
I
conversion
am here,
first
and I know
because I need the
exactly what's at
trigon
stake.
and I need the
This
time
goes beyond
crystals.
Earth. Your
Right?
actions will affect the
I need the
universe at
trigon,
large.
I need the
You
time
might think I am
crystals. I'm already
exaggerating.
making these.
Perhaps you will understand once you finish
Neural
project
quantum
assembly.
processor.
Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best
Nope.
work.
No neural quantum processor. I have to get this one as well. Oh, darn it. Darn it. Okay, I do not want to. So our next objective is matter conversion. Oh, I think I can do that right now. Okay, hang on. Really quickly, I need to stop you because I need these guys. I need these guys for our next things. Let's grab these. You know how I said we were just going to quickly do our Mark III blueprints next time? I lied. Apparently we're not. Radio control units. We can totally do those in there. Okay. And then what are you? You're... Oh, motors. Oh, and I just put all my motors in the other place. That's fine. We've got them in words in our dimensional depot, so we're just stealing them from there. Radio control units. Oh, I just sunk a bunch of radio control units. Oh, Lumen. Not radio control, electromagnetic, these guys. Oh, I sunk a bunch. Sad panda. And rotors. Rotors. Because we're going to need these turbo engine guys, right? Okay, and then this goes here, this goes here, and then I have a bunch of this stuff now. So I can do this, not that, this, and I need 250 of those, and I just stuffed them in here, right? 1, 2, okay. So matter conversion, done. And then this is the next one. Oh, I got the wrong thingies. That's where I'm going to need these guys. 1, 2. Ta-da. And I've got supercomputers. Do I have 400 supercomputers? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nailed it. And then we need those other 2 items. So, no, I know I didn't. If I hit the button, I wouldn't have been able to put these in. So now I can go back and I can select this milestone here and I can send it. And then that way, when we look at this one
Milestone
for our
reached.
next
The converter
milestone,
uses strange
we've already
alien
got
matter,
a bunch in there.
abbreviated
But if I tried to
SAM,
put those in there
break
now,
down
I
and
can't
transform
access it.
materials at their most fundamental
So that's why I do that.
levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate
All right,
atomic bonds.
so
Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction.
these,
It is everything we need to save the
can I get you to be quiet, Ada? Yep. Okay, so these guys, let's toss those in there, right? Right. And then I'll hold on to my other stuff and we'll see what we need for trigons and fix-it thingies for next time. Because once we get that done, oh, I should have grabbed this one before I sent it. 500 of those. Do I have 500 of those? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, close. I would like to put this in here so it can stack. And let's put the modular engines over here. Fused cigar. These are fused modular frames. So this is what we need for this one. There's our 500 frames. And then we're going to need to get these. And I have to get this guy from here first. So we're going to have to do this milestone first. Then we can do this milestone. And then we'll be laughing. We'll be laughing. Ha, ha, ha. Like that. Okay. That's for next time, friends. Thursday, maybe Friday. We'll see. Easy, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Exactly. All right, you guys. I'm going to close out YouTube. We're going to go ahead and do a Twitch raid. We will be here tomorrow at just a second. I can't do anything with her constantly talking. She's so annoying sometimes. Sorry, words. I was going to say, tomorrow I'm back at my usual time, right? 10 a.m. Eastern for 8 hours. And then we'll be off on Wednesday. So I do have that posted in my Discord as well, that I'm off on Wednesday. And Limitless, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. So closing down YouTube. Thank you so much on YouTube for being here today. I appreciate you guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all